name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. This is the day the Lord has made. We'll rejoice and be glad in it. Heavenly Father, Lord, we thank you for the gift of this day. Lord, we thank you for this annual sports meet. Lord, we pray a special blessing as we are gathered here. A special blessing on each student, official, teachers. Lord, we pray that you will guide, protect, and help us to enjoy this day. Lord, we pray that you will be with each and every one of us. Lord, this we pray in Jesus' name. Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Reverend. And at this time, we'll call on Kalina, Cohen, and Myla Charles, and they will lead us in the national anthem.
Hey, hey.
Hail, Grenada, land of ours, we pledge ourselves to thee. Heads, hearts, and hands in unity to reach our destiny. Ever conscious of God, be proud of our heritage. May we with faith and courage aspire, build, advance as one people, one family. God bless our nation.
All right, thank you very much, Myla and Kalina. At this time, I'm going to call on our acting principal, Mr. Brent Maxwell, and he will bring to us welcoming remarks.
Reverend Kiva Coffey, parish priest and manager of St.Johns Anglican School. Our special invited guests, teachers, officials, parents, guardians, well-wishers, athletes, students all, good afternoon. On behalf of the staff of St. John's Anglican School, it gives me great pleasure to extend to you a very warm welcome to our annual sports meet. First, I must extend a heartfelt thank you to all those who have made this sports meet that we are about to witness a reality. A special welcome is extended to all participants and teachers representing the different houses here today. Peter's house, Dragon's house, Ferguson's house, and Scott's house. It is this strong commitment to track and field and to the development of our youth the real reason why we are all gathered here this afternoon. Today marks the culmination of weeks of hard work, dedication, and training for these incredible athletes. As we gather here, let us celebrate not only the spirit of competition, but also the camaraderie and the sportsmanship that unite us all. Athletes, I implore you to do your best and to compete in the spirit of sportsmanship and fair play and take the opportunity to come closer to each other. I say to you, do not let today only be about winning, but let it be about bonding. Let it be about fun. Let it be about excitement and our own development as future athletes. Jesse Owen, that great American sprinter, once said, and I quote, Friendship born on the field of athletic strife are the real gold medals of the competition. Boys and girls, today's achievement may fade or even be forgotten. Cheers may become a distant memory. The medals and the trophy will soon corrode, but friendship do not gather dust. And certainly each of you will pit your skills and talents against your opponent from the other houses. But I encourage you to make the most of this opportunity and to showcase the best athletic talent in the spirit of sportsmanship. Being competitive and fighting to be on top can definitely bring you out the best of your abilities. But I urge you not to let our competitive spirit get the better of us here today. At the end of the day, we must come together as Team St.Johns Anglican to compete at our brand sports. So ladies and gentlemen, I assure you that you will witness athletics performance of the highest caliber over the course of this championship. This is a time to cheer, to shine, and to inspire, and to be inspired, and to shout at the top of your voices in support of your favorite houses. May the best athlete rise to the occasion, and may this championship be a showcase of skills, determination, and fair play. Once again, welcome, and may the best team win.
Thank you very much, Mr. Maxwin. And today we are going to see our children on the field, and the competition will be very keen, right? So keen competition. And as Mr. Maxwin said, may the best team or the best house come out victorious. So the house that puts in the most work will definitely come out victorious. And at this time, we are going to call on Timaya Harris, and she's going to do the athlete's oath for us. Timaya.
Athlete's oath. In the name of all athletes, we promise that we shall take part in the sports day of St. John's Anglican School as fair players, respecting and abiding by the rules that govern the events in the true spirit of sportsmanship for the glory of sport. We shall put forth our greatest effort to achieve the best results in the games for the honor of our school. Thank you.
Thank you, Timaya. All right, at this time, we are going to call on Mr. Drakes, and he's going to do the housemaster's oath.
Good afternoon, everyone. Housemaster's oath. In the name of all housemasters and other members of the athletics entourage, I promise that we shall commit ourselves to ensuring that the spirit of sportsmanship and fair play is fully adhered to and upheld in accordance with the fundamental principles games.
Thank you, Mr. Drakes. And at this time, we are going to have our final oath, and it will be the official's oath, and it will be done by Ian George.
Good afternoon. Officials' oath. On behalf of all officials, I pledge that we will officiate in the St. John's Anglican School sports with complete impartiality, observing the rules which govern it to ensure the smooth running and high standard of the games.
Thank you, Ian. All right. And let me hear how the support is going there. So let me hear it for Blue House. Boy, what going on? Let me hear it for Blue House. Blue House, will chair yourself too, no man? Blue House. Okay. Green House. What about Yellow House? That drum co bias. And Red House. That what I tell you, the drum go bias. It is only Yellow House you make a little thing for. All right. So at this time, we are going to call again on our Reverend, and she will declare our sports meet open.
I would like to officially open the St.Johns Anglican Sports Meet for 2026.
All right. Thank you, Reverend. Who will it be in 2026? Will it be Blue House? What about Yellow House? Who said Red House? What about Green House? All right. I find next year I find that Jumko. You can't come here and be biased. You have to cheer for everybody. All right. So let the games begin. Jump. Okay. Drums. Give us some drums so they go down to the athletes' village. No. The under sevens, so parents who is the under seven boys and girls, you will let them go down to the athletes' village now because the event is early. The athletes, all the athletes.
for the music in the meantime.
Yep.
That is not right. Hey, you just want to destroy street. Yes, take off. We look over there, you know they.
Wishing you bad, but you're living good. You must see your son, but you're living good. Cause they like this and record. They feel your shot. What do you tell them? They wish that they could. The fact that you're blessed. Them should know. Wish they could wipe the smiles away. The fact that you're blessed. They can't get on. Come in as friends, but oh Lord, I pray. Show them to me. Oh Father,
In the meantime, we call all the officials. And we call in the athletes for the 1200 meters open girls and boys. 1200 meters open girls and boys. And we call all the officials. We are about to start. Thank you, DJ.
Party, love my body. Come to party to wind up on a boomsy. You come to party, I know you're looking sexy. We come to party, we body feeling hot, hot. Oh, yeah. I say I love to bet and I love to ramage. I say I love to jam and I love to misbehave. Spoiling myself so much we don't feel no type of way. Stay far with your heavy energy. Just give me alcohol, bumpers and fame. It's been so long already for Juve. Singing lyrics of the soul with my hands in the air. Finally, finally, we ready to turn up the place right now. We ready to walk up, we waist right now. Ready to spread the hands and break away. Finally, finally, we outside, we run by, come in to mash up the whole place. Link up, let me roll a vibe, come in to mash up the whole place. We outside, we run by, come in to mash up the whole place.
It's the final calls. The final call for all officials. The final call. All officials, we are about to start. The athletes for the 1200 meters. Please get ready, boys and girls. It's Charles, that's who? Legend Charles. Legend Charles and Amora report to the athletes village. So we are about to start the final call. All officials, athletes for the 1200 meters open boys and girls. All right, DJ.
And I love to ramage. I say I love to jam and I love to misbehave. Spoiling myself so much we don't feel no type of way. Stay far with your heavy energy. Just give me alcohol, bumpers and fame. It's been so long already for Juve. Singing lyrics of the soul with my hands in the air. Finally, finally, we ready to turn up the place right now. We ready to walk up, we waist right now. Ready to spread the hands and break away. Finally, finally, we outside, we run by, come in to mash up the whole place. Link up, let me roll a vibe, come in to mash up the whole place. We outside, we run by, come in to mash up the whole place. Finally, finally, it's madness when we touch down, be a hot gal and bump and show it. Could be rain or hot sun, our friends say you can't control me. I come to overdo the thing, free yourself right now and do your thing. Nah, so let me go, let me go, oh, give me more. Alcohol, bumpers and fame. It's been so long.
All right, DJ Stunner, thank you very much. So we are about to start 2026 St.Johns Anglican Interhouse Championship. 1200 meters open girls and boys. Event number 1 and number 2. 1200 meters open boys and girls. We'd like to thank the St. Rose Drum Corps. Thank you very much. TNR Communications, we thank you very much. So we are about to start the first event of the annual sports meet of the St.Johns Anglican School. 1200 meters open girls, followed by the boys. We'd like to thank Glide On Taxi Service. Campbell Variety Store, Summer Romaine, Shonell's Bar and Grill, and it seems to be Rosanna and Twine, sponsors of the first event. Thank you very much. So once again, I welcome you. Come on down and support St.Johns Anglican School. First event, 1,200 meters, open girls. The first event, 1,200 meters, open girls, followed by the boys. Yes, the first event of the 2026 Inter-House Championship of the St.Johns Anglican School. "1,200 meters open girls." Mr. Radix, I would have greeted you early on, but I'm waiting for the right moment. So the 1,200 meters open girls. The first event. And it's sponsored by Glide On Taxi Services, Campbell Variety Store, Summer Romaine. We have Rosanna and Twine, that's Rosanna, and Shonell's Bar and Grill. Event number 1, 1,200 meters open girls. We have all the houses represented. "1,200 meters, open girls, event number 1. Yellow House, that's who? Who is Yellow House? So Scott House, followed by Dragon's House, Ferguson's House. Event number 1 in progress. 1,200 meters, open girls. In the lead, Dragon's House, that's Green House. Followed by Scott's House, that's Yellow House. Then we have Ferguson's House, that's Red House. And I think Peter House is Blue House, am I correct? All right. In my days, you had White House in Anglican schools. We didn't know Yellow House. That was White House. The final lap. So Green House, that's Dragon's House. Event number 1. We have one more lap to go. One more lap to go. Dragon's House, Green House. Followed by Ferguson. Followed by Scott. There's the final lap of event number 1. St.Johns Anglican School Annual Sports Meet 2026. Here's the final lap. We have 200 meters to go. We have Jack's House, Green House, followed by Ferguson House, that's red. Scott's House, yellow. Then we have Dragon, we have Peter. Event number 1. Come on down and support the St.Johns Anglican School. Ratty Thomas will be geared up as a medic. Next year, I'll get some more improved medical tools for you. So, Dragon House, see the beginning. So, generally, of Dragon House. That's Shania. Zana Lee of Dragon House. That was event number 1. Then we followed by Dragon House. Come, Scott's House. Come, cross the line. Ready's coming. Come, Dragon. All right. So Dragon, Scott, Ferguson. We are with the others. That was event number 1. All the finishers, give the house a point. Finishers. Finish your race, you give your house a point. Come, Dragon, come. That's Dragon House. Follow. So we have over 3 dragons. And that's Peter House, that's Blue House.
Yeah, we clean, we good. We clean. Yeah.
That's Peter House. Thank you very much. Who else we have? We have Scott and we have a blue, 2 red. So we ask the boys to get ready. 1,200 meters. Open, boys. So event number 1. Open girls, 1,200 meters. Unofficially won by Dragon's House. Let's head for Scott's House. Let's head for Scott's House. We still have 1, 2, 3. Come on, run. Run. So you have 3 ice cream. If you run, you get the ice cream. If you walk, you don't get. If you walk, no ice cream for you. If you run, just check me, I get the money to buy the ice cream. Run. Oh, that's 1 ice cream. Come. That's 2 ice cream. So then life up. That's Peter's house, Ferguson's house. That's the last one. If you walk, no ice cream for you. Yes, put your hands together. Yes, you give your horse a point. Okay, that was the girls. So we have 3 ice cream, right? Peters and two Fergusons. Yes. So that was the girls, followed by the boys. So we thank Glide On Taxi Service, Campbell Variety Store, Soma Romain, Rosanna Antoine, and Shauna's Bar and Grill for sponsoring the first event. Please support the bar and stall. Support the vendors, inside, outside. So anytime from now, we have the boys, 1,200 meters open. And they are sponsored by the final shop food mat. And Charis Henry. Yes, Charis Henry. And the final stop food mat. Sponsors of the boys, 1,200 meters. Once again, we thank all the officials for giving us time off. So we are the boys. It's the boys 1,200 meters event number 2. And they are sponsored by Charis Henry and the final stop food mat. The boys. All right, the boys are off. Event number 2. Event number 2, sponsored by Final Stop Food Mat and Charis Henry. Event number 2. All right, you can run in lane 1. It's a scratch race. You can run in lane 1. It's a scratch race. Run in lane 1. So after this, we have medal presentation after this race. So that was event number 23, and that is 24, sorry. So 23 and 24, 1,200 meters, open girls and boys. So that's the boys in progress. And they are sponsored by Final Stop Food Mat and Charis Henry. So the boys, Ferguson, Scott, we have Peter, and we have Dragon. All the houses represented. St.Johns Anglican Inter-House Championship for 2026. In the meantime, we call in Matthew Grant. So it's Matthew. That's correct. Matthew Grant, report to the Athletes Village. Is the final lap. So the boys, the final lap. Scott's house. Scott's house. Dragon's house in the mix. Sponsored by the Final Stop Food Mat and Charis Henry. Event number 24. 1,200 meters open boys. We're calling the under 7s. All the under 7s. So Dragon's house. 200 meters to go. Dragon's house. Dragon's house. 1,200 meters open boys. Thank you, Final Stop Food Shop. And Charis Henry. Dragon's House. 1,200 meters. Open boys. Event number 24. We call in Cope. Cope, we have to close the door on the bottom side. Cope. Dragon's House. Come, Red, come on. Let's hear it for Dragon's House. Dragon's House is coming. Whoa. Dragon's House is coming. He's coming. He's coming. Oh, the thing just started. Lot of excitement followed by Scott's House. Come, Red House. You have a lap to go again. Come. That number 4 ice cream. If you run, yes, let's say for Scott's House. Scott's House. So it's going to be Dragon's House, followed by Scott's House. Then we have Peter House. Come, Red House, make the lap. Event number 24. And that's Peter's house. And we have Ferguson House. Then we have another dragon. Who missing? 2 Ferguson? So we have 2 Ferguson and a Peter. So 2 red and a blue. So that was event number 24. We still have some athletes to finish. Open boys, 1,200 meters. We call in the under 7 boys and girls. Under 7 girls and boys. Get ready. Stunner, we have a medal presentation after this event, so make sure you have a little music for us, something ready for us. After this event, we have a medal presentation. Come. So, Red House, we have another ice cream for you. If you walk, no ice cream. So we have 3 ice cream already, so this will be the 4th one. If you walk, no ice cream for you. Better I'll give you a roti so you run. You want a roti? Well, run. Well, nothing can walk. Come on, Red House. There will still have a Peter House somewhere in the back. Yes. Somewhere in the Baylard corner. Yeah, if you run, I get a roti. So let's let it for Ferguson's house. All right, so like 3 ice cream, 2 roti. Where's the blue? I paying at the Africans. I paying by phone. So let's let it for Peter's house, the final athlete to finish the race. 1,200 meters, open boys, and he was sponsored by the Final Stop Food Mart and Charis Henry. So right now, I think we're supposed to have a medal presentation. What we have? We still have one? Come. Come Peter's house. You'll get a roti and a malt. Come run. If you walk, no roti malt for you. Sorry, I was saying Charis, but what I have on the list, what I understand is Chassis Henry. Yes. Sorry, Chassis. That I have on the list, Charis. So Chassis Henry is the sponsor of the event. Come blow us, run. I see what is written. All right, so that's the final athlete. That's Blue House. So we have a medal presentation, and then we have the under 7 girls and boys. So we have Reverend, is Keeper Coffee? Yes, yes. I get this one right. Blessings. All right. Thank you, Reverend. Sorry for the delay. So we have the athletes for open girls, 1,200 meters. Miss Murray, Shannon Murray, in 3rd position. In 2nd position, Zara Lee of Greenhouse, that's Dragon's House. And the winner, Nona Lee, Susanna Lee. So that's the girls. We're calling the boys. Carrie Richardson in 3rd position of Yellow House, that's Scott's house. Big One Belfon of Dragon's House in 2nd position. And Mr. Miles Phillip of Dragon's House, the winner of the 1,200 meters open boys. All right, Reverend, we thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you, Stoner. Thank you very much. We're calling boys and girls on the 7. So the 60 meters on the 7 boys and girls. So we are within 60 meters on the 7 girls and boys. Event number 25 and 26. We thank the police officers. We thank everyone for supporting. Thank the parents, the guardians, the well-wishers. So they are off on the 7 girls. Is it really Jagan's house on the 7 girls? Peter House. Peter House, run. Peter House followed by Jagan House. And it's soon to be Ferguson's house. On the 7 girls. And the 7 girls was sponsored by Combine Auto Parts, Campbell Variety Store, Donette Samuel, and we have Miss Samuel. That was the sponsor of the girls. We are ready, boys. So we are ready, boys. On the 760 meters. We call in the honor 9s, girls and boys. 80 meters. So we are with the boys. 60 meters on the 7. We call in the honor 9s. So the boys, sponsored by Silla Boy Entertainment, Final Stop Food Mart, Nika Charles, Roxanne George, Estelyn Taylor Charles, and Nikita St. Paul. On a 7 boys in progress. On a 7 boys. On a 7 boys. Jagan's house. Clear the track. Clear the track. Jagan's house. Ferguson's house. Jagan's house. So the boys was sponsored by Silla Boy Entertainment, Final Stop Food Mart, Nika Charles, Roxanne George, Estelyn Taylor Charles, and Nikita St. Paul's. So we are with 80 meters on the 9 girls and boys. Event number 27 and 28. On the 9 girls and boys. In the meantime, support the bar and stall. So we are with on the 9 girls, 80 meters. And they are sponsored by Dominic Shopping Center and Radical Therapy. Okay. 80 meters, girls on the 9. sponsored by Dominic Shopping Center on radical therapy. (2026) St. John's Anglican Interhouse Championship. We are, we are ready, girls. So they are off. On the 9 girls, 80 meters. Sponsored by Dominic Shopping Center. Yes. Peter House. Ferguson House. Peter House. Ferguson House. So seem to be Peter House, that's Blue House, followed by Red House, followed by Blue House. So Peter Ferguson. And they are sponsored by Dominic Shopping Center and Radical Therapy. We are ready, boys? On the 980 meters. Sponsored by Final Stop Food Mart. Sorry. So the race was a false start, so the girls will rerun the race. Sorry about that. So we are with the boys. So the girls will rerun the race because of a false start. So we turn the Final Stop Food Mart. Kelly Abaddon, we thank you very much. Garvey McPhee, we thank you very much for your sponsor. Rachel and Neil Saloon, we thank you very much. You are with the boys 80 meters on the 9. Geraldine Thompson, we thank you very much. Mary Phillip, thank you. GTRG Limited, thank you. Ashiba Williams, thank you. We are with the start. On the 9. On the off, on the 9 boys. On the 9 boys. On the 9 boys. On the 9 boys. From here, it's going to be Peter House. Peter House. Dragon House. Peter House. Dragon House. Ferguson House. So from here, it's going to be blue, green, and red. So that was on the 9 boys, event number 28. And the record was held by Tevin Morris of Red House in the year 2017. Come, Mr. Alex, you're too busy. Sit down. Let me call you. Sit down still. Sit down. No, sit down. Let me, I have to give you a formal introduction. No. When I was in standard 6, you remember? Yes. Let me give you a formal introduction. Sit down still. So what are you doing? You running the girls before the presentation? Yes, we have to rerun the girls. So we're going straight to 100. We have to rerun the girls before the medal presentation. So 80 meters on the 9 girls. There was a false start. Then we have on the 11 girls and boys. 100 meters on the 11 girls and boys. So on the 9 girls, record held by Jahida Williams, set in 2024 in a time of 12.9 seconds. So the girls on the 9, 80 meters. And you're off. The girls, we run you on the 9. It's in the B, yes, the same blue, the same blouse. Peter House, followed by Dragon's House, followed by Ferguson House. That was the on the 9 girls. On the 9. Then we have 100 meters on 11 girls and boys. But before this, we have the medal presentation. So after the officials select the winners, so that was the girls on the 9. So we are with the medal presentation before we have the on 11 girls and boys. So DJ, we have a medal presentation. And doing the medal presentation, a former teacher, principal of the St.Johns Anglican School. This is Alex Thomas. You ready for it? Yes. So we go on a 7 girls. In 3rd position, we have Kyria Joseph. Kyria, in 3rd position, of Ferguson's House, that's the Red House. In 2nd position, Royalty Boson of Greenhouse. I love this name, Royalty. And the winner of this event on the 7 girls, Kenya Philip of Peter House. So that's the girls on the 7. Thank you very much. So that was the girls. Then we have the boys on the 7. The boys. In third position, Akim Percy. Yes, Akim Percy of Dragon's House. In second position, Zachary Jones of Red House, that's Ferguson's house. On 11.5 seconds, Mary Alexander of Dragon's House, that's Greenhouse. Let's say for the winners on the 7 girls and boys. All right, thank you very much. For the 9 girls. In third position, Zaria Marshall of Ferguson's house, that's Red House. Second, Amara Williams of Greenhouse, that's Dragon's House. And in a time of 13.0 seconds. Oh, we have Emia Thomas. Yes, that's the winner. Emaya. Thank you, Emaya. Thank you very much. The boys. Carrie Fletcher of Red House. That's Ferguson House in third. Kevin McQueen of Dragon's House. And the winner, oh, we have Zanden Paul. Aiden Paul, so X is silent. Aiden Paul, 12.9 seconds. Ms. Thomas, thank you very much. Thank you very much, DJ Stoner. Thank you very much. On 11 girls and boys, 100 meters. Combined auto parts. Final stop foot mat. Kelly Aberdeen, thank you very much for sponsoring. Lee and Philip. On 11 girls. On 11 girls. You see me Dragon's house. That's Greenhouse. Dragon. Peter in the mix. Dragon. Peter. Dragon. Peter. Dragon. Scott. On 11 girls. Combined auto parts. Final stop foot mats. Kelly Aberdeen. Leon Phillip. Geraldine Thompson, Mary Phillip, Roxanne George, JTRG Limited. Miss Alifa Monroe, thank you very much for sponsoring this event too. That was the girls on 11. We are with the boys on 11. Sponsored by Combine Auto Parts. Uncle G and Son. R&K Supermarket. Babsy Enterprise. Rachel and Neil Saloon. The boys 100 meters on 11. On 1100 meters from here is going to be Scott's House, Jagan House, Peter House, Scott's House, Peter House, Jagan House. The boys on the 11. The record. So that was the boys. We are with the under 13 boys and girls. So Combine Auto Parts, we thank you very much. Uncle G and Son, we thank you very much. R&K Supermarket, Babsy Enterprise, Rachel and Neil Saloon, Roxanne George, Ethan Sam, we thank you very much. Libla family, we thank you very much. Alifa Monroe, thank you for sponsoring the boys on the 11. So we thank Ethan Sam, past student of the St.Johns Anglican School. So number 41, on the 13 girls, 100 meters. I'm here to be, Dragon House, Dragon, Scott and Peter. Yes, unofficially it will be Dragon's House. That was the 100 meters on the 13 boys. So the girls were sponsored. So we thank you very much, Marshall Natasha Joseph, Chanel's Bangril, Wendell Bain, Colin James, Leah Knight, Livla family, Alifa Monroe, sponsor for the girls. We have the boys, under 13. Under 13 boys. Under 13 boys. Who will be under 13 boys from Mason B. Scott? Yet House. Scott's house. We have red and yet sign from Mason B. Scott's house. So you have Scott, Peter. So that was your under 13 boys. Record held by Chad John. .4 seconds. So I wait on the 15 girls and boys. Once again, we thank you for coming and support St.Johns Anglican School Inter-House Championship for 2026. So we're ready, boys and girls, under 15. Event number 33 and 34. On the off. We have only 2 athletes for the 15 girls. So that's Scott's house. And followed by Blue House, that's Peter House. That was the girls. And it was sponsored by Radical Therapy, On the Spot Hardware. And we have Nicholas Hine, sponsor for the girls, under 15. We are ready, boys. Then we have a medal presentation. So we are with the boys under 15. We are with the boys under 15. And they are off on the 15 boys. 100 meters on the 15 boys. The 100 meters on the 15 boys. From here, it's going to be Scott. 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 We have Ferguson. Ferguson, Scott. Ferguson, Scott. So that was the boys. The record held by Devon Wellington in a time of 12.4 seconds. So after this, we have a medal presentation. Then we have a 10 minutes break. So JTR Communication, we thank you very much. We thank the police, we thank the officials, we thank the parents, the guardians, the well-wishers. So we have a medal presentation, then we have a 10 minutes break. DJ, we have a medal presentation. Mr. Brent Maxwin, acting principal. All right. Ms. Cara G. Phillip of Dragon's House, that's Greenhouse, in third position. So we have Zahada Williams. Zahida Williams. Ms. Zanaya Lee in a time 15.6 of Dragon's House is the winner. Thank you, girls. On the 11 boys. In third position, we have Tarek Stewart of Greenhouse. Nikwan Belfon, Dragon's House in second position. Mr. Keishon Redhead of Blouse in a time of 15.0 seconds on the 11 boys. The girls on the 13 in third position, Sky Joseph of Scott's House. Ms. Keisha Alexis of Dragon's House in second position. And in 14.2 seconds, Zahara Lee of Dragon's House, the winner. The boys on the 13. Giovanni James in third position of Scott's House. Keishan Ferreira in second position of Ferguson's House. And Mr. Ronaldo Houston of Scott's House. 14.2 seconds, the winner on the 13 boys. On the 15 girls, we have two participants, Angel Smith of Blue House. On a time of 15.5 seconds, Shanik Murray of Yellow House, that's Scott's House. Winners of event number 34 on a 15 boys, 100 meters. In third position, Kimoni Charles of Yellow House, that's Scott's House. In second position, Kashan Ward of Scott's House. And in the time, 14.4 seconds, Mr. Christopher Marshall of Ferguson's House, that's Red House. So that's the winners of the boys under 15. Thank you very much. Acting Principal, we thank you very much. DJ Stoner, I think we have a 10 minutes break, so you can entertain us.
Oh gosh, man, belly. I'm just a stranger in a crowded place. Me and me cooler and we did. Hoping to find someone with a familiar face, so we could fit and celebrate. This is not the time to be alone. Amazing, if I amazing, with no care in the world, let me get from out in here. I want you to charm on somebody now, hold on somebody now, keep them company. I want you to charm on somebody now, hold on somebody now, make them your family. Together, let me mash up the bass and dan. Let me walk up, we waist and dan.
One, get ready to go down. Down the line. Two, get ready to go down. Down the line. Three, get ready to go down. Down the line. Four, get ready to go down. Watch out the girl grip me when she bend down and I joking it. Watch out the girl grip me when she bend down and I joking it. Watch out the girl grip me when she bend down and I joking it. Watch out the girl grip me when she bend down and I joking it. That is it now. Down the line. Right. Start the wine. Down the line. Right. And I'm all in.
Abadamoy, Lord. See my ex with a new man. Feel like she new burn. We inside the session. Party kicking up bad. She put up, she 2-1. Whining back on the man. You think I gave a damn? You're mad. The day you leave me, the day you leave, I started to see my way. When you hurt me and went away, what I thought was a tragedy was a blessing. The day you up and leave was a blessing. A blessing. procrastinate. Look how my energy when we going down, going down, going down. They say all we know is to jump and jump and jump and jump. It's in every creed and race, and the carnival is the holy grail. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. I feel I could stay right here, living the mass only, yeah. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. I feel I could stay right here. Look how the mass are well. Everybody charge up, we going high up, full of energy, energy. Everybody charge up, we going high up, full of energy, energy. Whoa, 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 yeah, yeah, yeah. My pulse raising, we vibrating. Whoa, 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 yeah, yeah, yeah. My pulse raising, we are the drum shaking. Look around, it's all aware. Jumping up past from Malaya. Tell the bad vibes not today. Love is the only energy. Look around, it's all aware. Every hand up in the air. Tell the bad vibes not today. Love is the only energy. Mama, you know when my artist buried in the savannah. From the hills in Gonzales, I could hear the panorama. You know where my waist is, behind a pretty girl. Familiar faces, make the sweetest bacchanal. Cause there's our energy when we come down here. They say all we know is to
Anytime
jump
I
and
see that bouncy, I just wanna sing.
real bad.
Girl, look at your bouncy. Girl, look at your bouncy, girl. Girl, look at that bouncy. That bouncy so big I could see it from the front. Girl, you have it, girl, you have it, girl, you have it, girl, you have it. That bouncy so big I could see it from the front. Girl, you have it, girl, you have it, girl, you have it, girl, you have it. She could give the people, man, if that's what she wants. Girl, you have it, girl, you have it, girl, you have it, girl, you have it. She put on a show anytime she come out. Girl, you have it, girl, you have it, girl, you have it, girl, you have it.
Girl, you having that type of mind when you
And 2 o'clock in the morning, my phone you're calling. When things get boring.
And 2 o'clock in the morning, my phone you're calling. When things get boring, it's back on all you want. I thought I was the one, I thought that this was love. But when I hear this scene, you know she's a bright to be. Now I am the last train, heading down to San Fernando. Coming 34, wine up on you, unlock your door, open your window. Girl, I am the last train, heading down to San Fernando. Coming 34, wine up on you, unlock your door, open your window. She want me go down there, ride it, ride it. So let me go down there, ride it, ride it. Tell what she telling me, what she said, you coming San Fernando. She want me go down there, ride it, ride it. So let me go down there, ride it, ride it. Tell what she telling me, what she said, you coming San Fernando.
I go cross any ocean to find it. Won't let no mountain get in the way. Hey. Come cross the water, been through the fire. I know that my heart will show me the way. Everywhere you turn, you see people smiling. We don't see no creed and race. I don't want nobody tell we about leaving. We fight for we thing and this is we place. Take me home. Take me home. Take me to a place where my heart don't feel no pain. Take me home. Take me home. Take me home. Well, everybody's shouting out right there. It have a rhythm deep down inside me. And if you're looking for me, you go find me. Right there, right there. A ribidi bim bim bidim. Right there. It have a rhythm deep down inside me. Take me home, take me home, take me home. Wake me up before I fall asleep. Take me to a place where lovers meet. Marry me to the heart till the very end of we days. Take me home, take me home, take me to a place where my heart don't feel no pain. Take me home, take me home, take me home. Well, everybody's shouting out, right there. It have a rhythm deep down inside there. And if you're looking for me, you're gonna find me. Right there, right there. A ribidi bim bim bidim, right there. It have a rhythm deep down inside there. Take me home, take me home, take me home. Whoa.
I out on the road, hey. I'm not staying home. Can't miss me. Double M, double M. Look, I done book me flight. Tell me friends and family are coming. Hey, boy, the suitcase packed tight. As soon as the plane touched down, we pumping. Lord, and if you hear them, welcome, welcome, welcome to the land of Calypso. I see that you touched down. Well done, well done. I hope that you're more than fit and ready. Cause it's real rum, real vibe. Soon as I touch the first party, it's shell down, shell down. I'm fetting until I'm falling down. I will never miss the next carnival again. Never, 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 never. Tell them I will never miss the next carnival again. Until the good Lord take me, I'll be jumping up in a party. I'll be on the road with family. I'll be having the time of my life. Until the good Lord take me. Hey, it's carnival, carnival, carnival. It's bacchanal, bacchanal, bacchanal. This is the life. Tell the boss I say I'm not coming in. Boy, me and the team out and back tonight. And anywhere that we touch, it mash up, fine. Hey, fine, fine. Boy. And if you hear them, welcome, welcome, welcome to the land of Calypso. I see that you touched down. Well done, well done.
Father bless everybody in this party. Yeah. Put hands on us. Put hands on us. Father bless everybody in this party. Yeah. Watch over us. In we going out and we coming in. I say, whoa, whoa, whoa. Put hands on us. I say, whoa, whoa, whoa. Watch over us. I say, whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't make another move till we blast this party. Cause I come here with the intention to get on bad. Bad, bad, bad. Whoa, to get on mad and crazy inside of this party. Full intention to get on mad. Mad, mad, mad. Hey, to get on mad and crazy inside of this party. Lay hands up cause I'm feeling blessed. I'm blessed, I'm blessed. I'm celebrating the fact that I'm blessed. I'm blessed, I'm blessed. Now we start the thing, come now we turn up the vibes, yeah. A little liquor with some ice, yeah. Head nice, yeah. Now we bust a little wine, yeah. This is the fat of the air. I'm shining like a glare with my hands in the air. Father bless everybody in this party. Yeah. Put hands on us. Put hands on us. Father bless everybody in this party. Yeah. Watch over us. In we going out and we coming in. I say, whoa, whoa, whoa. Put hands on us. I say, whoa, whoa, whoa. Watch over us.
Yes. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Jesus Turner. Thank you very much. Calling back all the officials. Take your position. We are about to resume. All the athletes report to the athletes village. In the meantime, I thank everyone for supporting St.Johns Anglican School. All the parents, the guardians, the well-wishers. Support the bar and stall. Support the different vendors. We'll give you an update on the score in the meantime. 800 meters. Sorry, what we have here? We are about to resume. So we're calling in our 7 girls and boys, 80 meters. We are about to resume after this short break. We thank all the sponsors. We thank you very much. So after the break, we have Ferguson House, 214 points, 214. That's Red House. Peter House, 218 points, 218. That's Blue House. Scott House, 313 points, 313. That's Yellow House. And in the lead, Dragon's House, that's Green House, 393 points. Dragon do is a bit. So 393, Dragon. 313, Scott. 218, Peter. And 214, Ferguson. So we are with the 80 meters on the 7 girls and boys. Once again, we thank the police officers. TNR Communication, we thank you very much. We thank the officials. So we're waiting on the 7 girls, 80 meters. And they are sponsored by Elite Tracking and Evacuation Services. Elite Tracking and Evacuation Services. So you're with the athletes for 80 meters on the 7 girls and boys. The boys are sponsored by Bees Tasty Food and Chassis Henry. DJ Stoner, we thank you very much. The biggest song in the land, we thank you very much. We are waiting on the 7 girls and boys. The medic, Ratty Thomas, we thank you very much. I have to give you a go-kart. Next year, Sportsmith, I'll give you a go-kart. I'm already with this old stretcher, they think this one. I'll sponsor you that. So waiting on the 80 meters. I tell you I'll sponsor you. Dexter George and what's the next what's the starter name? Sorry, I can't find the name at the moment. Thank you very much. Reverend, thank you very much. Miss Thomas, Osden Radix Thomas. Can never forget this name. Way back in 1980. Mr. Ambrose and Mr. St. Paul, the medical team, we thank you very much. 1980, that's common entrance, I think, yes. Thank you very much. See my well dressed, thank you very much. The boys and girls, 80 meters. Under 7. Elite Trucking and Evacuation Services. Sponsor the girls. Beast Tasty Food and Chassis Henry. Sponsor the girls. All right, so welcome you back. Welcome you. Thank you for supporting St.Johns Anglican School. So anytime from now, 80 meters, girls and boys. Under 7. Mr. Philip, we thank you for your sponsor. Radical Therapy, we thank you very much. So on that 7. Whoa, it's gonna be Peter's house, that's Blue House. We have Dragon House. So that was the under 7 girls, 80 meters. Sponsored by Elite Trucking and Evacuation Services. Then we have the boys. Sponsored by Beast Tasty Food and Chassis Henry. Under 115 meters, under 9 girls and boys. Get ready. You're with the boys. And the boys are off. The boys, 80 meters under 7. 80 meters under 7. It's going to be Ferguson. It's going to be run. It's going to be Ferguson. No, it's going to be Dragon. Dragon, Ferguson, Peter. Dragon. That was the boys, 80 meters. Sponsored by Beast Tasty Food and Chassis Henry. Miss Bess Mendes, Miss Bess Mendes, welcome. Welcome. So you're with the 150 meters. On the 9 boys and girls. Miss Esther Thomas, Matty Phillip, JTRG Limited. Dalton Entertainment, sponsors of the girls. 150 meters, girls. We are waiting on the 9 girls. 150 meters. The girls. All right, the girls. Yes, on the 9 girls, 150 meters. Record held and set by Aliadi Koto in 2015. That's a long time. 150 meters, on the 9 girls. On the 9 in progress. Peter House, Jagan House, Peter House, Jagan House. Ferguson House, that's red. The record was set in 2015 by Miss Alia Di Koto. Well, I already booked. I don't come back again. I can't say it one time. I'll say it just again. We say it one time. We're going next time. So ready, boys? On the 9 boys. Record set 2015. Ethan Sam. Ethan Sam hold the 8th fastest time in 100 meters in Grenada. 10.4. And they are off. Number 38 event. On the 9 boys. 150 meters. 150 meters in progress. From here, it's going to be Jagan. Peter. Jagan. Peter. Peter from Laws. Jagan. Peter. Jagan. From here, it's going to be Peter. Jagan. And we have Ferguson. That was under 9 boys. The boys were sponsored by Esther Thomas, Matthew Phillip, JTRG Limited, Dalton Entertainment. And we have combined auto parts for the girls. So DJ, I think we have, after this, medal presentation. That was the boys, on the 9 girls and boys, 150 meters. So we have a medal presentation. So we have a medal presentation. And the presentation will be done by former principal, who is from Mongambi in St.Johns, my village, which is Oma Men's, Oma Best Men's. So you have the retired principal of St.Johns Anglican School. On the 7 girls, 80 meters. Avery Henry of Dragon's House, 3rd position. Miss Royalty Bolson of Dragon's House in 2nd position. Kenya Phillip in a time of 40.7 seconds. Winner on a 17 girls. 7 girls, sorry. That was your, sorry, Ms. Spence. We had a new record in the girls on a 7. So let's say it for Kenya Phillip. 14.7 seconds. In 3rd position, Lamage Williams of Blouse, the boys, 80 meters on the 7. Zachary Jones in 2nd position of the Red House, that's Ferguson House. Amiri Alexander of Greenhouse, that's Dragon's House, in a time of 15.6 seconds. On the 7 boys. On the 9 girls, in 3rd position, Zaria Marshall of Ferguson's house, that's Red House. Amara Williams of St.Johns house in 2nd position. And in the time of 26.3 seconds, Imaya Thomas of Peter's house. We have the boys. Gary Fletcher of Ferguson House, that's Red House in 3rd position. Zayden Paul of Blue House. Sorry. We have Kevin McQueen. Yeah, sorry. Kevin McQueen. And Zayden Paul in a time of 24.3 seconds of Peter House, the winner of Under 9 Boys, 150 meters. Thank you, Ms. Mens. Thank you very much. Thank you, DJ Stoner. Thank you very much. 200 meters. 11 girls and boys. On the 11 girls and boys, 200 meters. DJ, give us a little vibe still.
Each time I wake, I give thanks for the day. And right after I pray, I look outside and say, hello, 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 hello to a new day. It's a new day. I say hi, hola, bonjour, hello to a new day. Today is only night time alone. Good energy, but I live on salon. Don't come for my head, turn wrong and go your way, go your way, go your way. Bad man live and go your way, go your way, go your way. Bad man live and go. Stay in your corner over so where you think you're going, you can mix with good people. We thankful for the life we live in. Goodness we all about. Long we life so we show. Hello, hello, hey, yeah. I'm the mother. Your ex. I say I don't use that word too often because I don't trust human beings for down and there. Time my friend. Facts. Nowadays people so deceiving. You can't trust them for anything but down and there. Time is sister. And once up they up with me. Yeah. And when I don't I know they go right for me. Keep this spot up because we know what that's around me. Cause once we link I tell you it's pure energy. But that's me, that's me, that's me. Hey, I call you my friend and for you I am thankful. With friends like you, I must be grateful. From my heart. Today I sing this song in appreciation for all the real ones. And they say we don't have no limit. Any faith we just cross it. They can't understand it. Why? Them can't play our madamas and we Greens people we bad. Nobody else blacker than we when we play in job. Greens people, yeah, we bad like that.
All right.
I tell you.
All right, thank you very much. Thank you very much, DJ Stunner. Thank you very much, sir. So athletes for 200 meters on 11 girls and boys. We are waiting on the 11 girls and boys. Once again, I welcome you. St.Johns Anglican School 2026 Inter-House Championship. You can support the bar and stall, support the different vendors. We thank all the parents, the guardians, the well-wishers, the students, the principal, the teachers. We are with 200 meters on 11 girls and boys. The girls sponsored by Nicholas Hine, Dane Paisidi, and Marty Phillip. Girls 200 meters. The boys sponsored by Uncle G and Son, Babsy Enterprises, One Love Family, and former principal, Mrs. Oslin, Radix Thomas, proud sponsors of the boys, 200 meters on the 11. So we await event number 39 and 40. 200 meters on the 11 girls and on the 11 boys. We await on the 11 girls, event number 39, 200 meters. .1 second. Keontae Williams, 2017, record holder. Event number 39. On the 11 girls, 200 meters, followed by the boys. And they are off, the girls. Event number 39. Under 11 girls, 200 meters. 200 meters in progress on 11 girls. 100 meters to go. Who will it be? Who will it be? It's going to be Dragon's house. That's greenhouse. Dragon's house. Dragon's house. Followed by closely with yellow and green. That's Scott's. We have red house. That's Ferguson house. And you have greenhouse. That's Dragon's house. So the record was set in 2017. 31.1 second by Keontae Williams of Blue House. That's Peter House. This will be followed by the boys. Record held. Once again, Ethan Sam, 2017. Ethan Sam, pro past student of St.Johns Anglican School. The 8th fastest 100 meters sprint nationally. .4 seconds. We are with the boys. Event number 40. You can support the bar and stall and the different stalls. We thank you for coming out. Support St.Johns Anglican School. So we are with the boys. All right, it's going to be a false start. Yes, it's going to be a false start. So the boys, on 11, record set in 2017 by Ethan Sam, sponsored by Uncle G and Son, Babsy Enterprises, One Love Family. And they are off now. They are off. Event number 40. 200 meters, under 11 boys. Sponsored by Mrs. Oslin Radix Thomas. 200 meters in progress. 100 meters to go. Who will it be? It's going to be Dragon. Dragon House. Dragon House. Dragon House. Followed by Peter. Followed by That's Ferguson's, and then we have Scott. So unofficially, it's going to be Dragon's house. That's Greenhouse. And thank you, Uncle G and Son. Thank you, Babsy Enterprises. Thank you, Mrs. Ozzy Razik Thomas and One Love Family for your sponsor. See your weight on a 13 girls and boys. Sponsored by Marshall and Tisha Joseph, Roxanne George, Wendell Bain, and Aliyah Knight. The girls under 13, 200 meters. The boys, sponsored by Marshall and Tisha Joseph, Uncle G and Son.
Natalie. You see Natalie Moss? Fingernail. Yeah, she said, make sure you call she did. She getting that bad outside and she coming.
You're with the girls. Under 13. Natalie Moll, I'll call your name just now. Or the boys. We are with the girls. Under 13, 200 meters. We are ready to start. Under 13 girls. And they are off. 200 meters, under 13 girls. Marshawn and Tisha Joseph sponsored. Roxanne George. Wendell Bain. Alia Knight. 100 meters to go. 200 meters under 13 girls. You see the big Scott. No Dragon in the lead. Dragon. Dragon's house under 13 girls. Dragon's house. Let's say for Dragon's house. And you'll be Dragon. Unofficially, Dragon, Scott, Peter. So thank you, Tisha and Masha and Joseph. Thank you, Roxanne George, Wendell Bain, Aliyah Knight, proud sponsors, and 13 girls. We are ready, boys. Marshawn and Tisha Joseph, Uncle G and son. Aida Andrew, Roxanne George, Wendell Bain, Dominic Shopping Center, Dalton Entertainment, 45 miles, Natalie and Cherish Mall, Grocesaurus, Listra Bain, proud sponsor of the boys, under 13. Once again, we thank you for coming out. Support St.Johns Anglican School 2026 Inter-House Championship. Under 13, boys. So the girls' record was held by Venita Britton. That was a very, very long time. 29.5 seconds. The boys, Wendell James and Anthony Tav Jones, 28.1 second. Quite a long time. We are with number 42. Under 13 boys, 200 meters. And they're off on the 13 boys. 200 meters. 2026 St.Johns Anglican Inter-House Championship. 100 meters to go. Who will be? From here, he seems to be Scott in the mix. Scott. We have Peter House. Peter House. Peter House. Followed by Scott. That's the under 13 boys. Followed by Ferguson's. That's Red House. We thank all the sponsors for this event. So we have under 15 girls and boys, 200 meters. So Natalie and Cherish, we thank you very much for your kind sponsorship. Groceries, Listra Bin, 45 Miles, Dalton Entertainment, Dominic Shopping Center, Veda Andrew, Roxanne George, Wendell Bin, Marshall and Tisha Joseph. We thank you very much for your kind sponsorship. Under 15 girls, sponsored by Combine Auto Parts. So we await event number 43 and 44. Under 15 girls and boys. So we have only boys under 15. We are with the next event. So it seemed to be the boys. We already start. Record held by Devon Wellington. Devon Wellington. 25 seconds flat. And they are off. On the 15 boys, 200 meters. Devon Wellington, record holder. 100 meters to go. On the 15 boys. On the 15 boys. Scott House. It's in the B. Ferguson House. That's the Red House. Is that Joseph for the win? Ferguson House. Scott's House. Ferguson House. Ferguson House, followed by Scott. Scott. Dragon. So that was on the 15 boys, 200 meters. Sponsored by Combine Auto Parts, Nicholas Hines, and Mr. Ethan Sam. I think they see you running in. Check Mr. James. I think he's running a relay first. You're on the 7. Sorry, DJ. We have a medal presentation. Thank you very much. Miss Victoria Taylor. Thank you. Only Victoria. Teacher Joy. Teacher Joy. Tell me Teacher Joy. Tell me Victoria. Thank you very much, Teacher Joy, past teacher of St.Johns Anglican School. In third position, on 11 girls, 200 meters, Aliyah Harriman of Scott House. In second position, Timaya Harris of Ferguson's House. And in a time of 33.0 seconds, Zanaya Lee of Jagan's House, winner of 200 meters under 11 girls. The lady for the girls, the boys under 11. In third position, Tariq Orgis of Ferguson's House. In second position, Mr. Keishon Redden of Peter House Blue House. And in the time of 30.8 seconds, Mr. Nikwan Belfon, the winner of on 11 boys of Jagan's House, that's Greenhouse. The girls under 13. In third position, Sky Joseph of Scott's House, that's Yellow House. Miss Keja Lewis. Sorry. Keja Alexis, yes. Of Dragon's House in second position. And Miss Zara Lee of Dragon's House in a time of 30.2 seconds. The winner on the 13 girls. On the 13 boys, Tarison Thomas in third position of Ferguson's House. Ronaldo Weston of Scott's House in second position. And in a time of 30.0 seconds, Mr. Kamari Francis of Peter House as the winners of the 13 boys. 200 meters. On the 15 boys, Caution 1 of Yellow House, that's Scott's House, in third position. Good morning, Charles of Scott's House in second position. Under the time of 29.9 seconds, Christopher Marshall of Ferguson House, that's Red House, winners on a 15 boys. That was the winners. Thank you very much, Stunner. Miss Victoria Taylor. After Miss Radix, after 56 years, Teacher Joy is Miss Victoria. After 56 years, taught us in stage 3, remember? Yes, Teacher Khan is Teacher Joy, Teacher Phyllis, yes. All right. All right, DJ, give us a quick couple of Where you organize yourself. Support the bar and stall.
Shall we favor people? They get in job until they did. From the cradle to the grave. Mash up the road cause a landslide when the soca hit you. You know how black people stay. Once they jump it, yes we did. I say let me get them job.
DJ, just hold on a minute. We have a key. Okay, I have a key in my position with a silver key with a silver opener. A silver key with a silver opener in my possession. So the owner can claim after the sports. Thank you, DJ.
Girl, you want it in jog the chain and Jesse jogging the old pail. Well, me lingo take we bail, mama. We never play job and mix with powder. Spades in the town. In black and the pitch like Philly power. Spades in the town. And then any Zulu go walk shaka. No more chatters and shit me come out to play emancipation. Yeah, God is by your side, shall we favor people? They get in job until they did. From the cradle to the grave. Mash up the road cause a landslide when the soca hit you. You know how black people stay. When they jump in, yes we did. I say let me get them job. We go get them job. Let me get them job. Come. Let me get them job. We go get them job. Let me get them job. Come.
And I say hello neighbor, good morning. Tongue in tongue, the job heading. If your daughter winding down in her tongue, she can have the good skin reading. Selfish with the coloring. Biggest chin, the job dragging. Then baby la. That's the language we speaking.
We never play job and mix with powder. Spades in the town. In black and the pitch like Philly power. Spades in the town. And then any Zulu go walk shaka. No more chatters and shit me come out to play emancipation. Yeah.
I'm at a stage in my life. I don't want no worries, want no fight. I just wanna live my life right. Cause Jaja taking me to higher heights. A stage in my life where it's just good vibes only and good times only. So stay away with your bad vibe. And that I say we don't have time. Hey yo, right now, man living it up, and every pocket must full, so we feeling it up. Me keep my dreams in my life, never giving it up. From the bottom to the top, me say me building it up. Me just a chill and just a hold a mate. Bad mind people, me no study them. Secure the bag every penny them. Me stick to my family, not to friendly friend. I'm at a stage in my life. I don't want no worries, want no fight. I just wanna live my life right. Cause Jaja taking me to higher heights. A stage in my life where it's just good vibes only and good times only. So stay away with your bad vibe. And that I say we don't have time. Hey yo, hear me out. Me see the reason they pray. Me walk with God by my side, the devil cannot see.
I put him in neck on a block for you. Wine and go down, you go play the same panto. I load the tongue, put your cannon me neck and a block for ya. Why not go down? You go play the same part too. I load it up.
On his mask, one sip on his mask. Right now I drunk on the France. Left my problems in the past when I touch on the road with my glass. Oh gosh, his mask, one sip on his mask. Right now I drunk on the France. Left me back, girl.
Spades, 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 spades.
And when you got up on it like a horse, you know that I like. Take your 10 fingers and grab your toes, you know that I like. Singing higher tones and mosquitoes, you know that I like. Yeah, that I like. You know what I like.
Things so sweet.
Spread it out, let me play my scene.
Things so sweet.
Bend your back, let me jump up in it.
Yeah, the things so sweet.
Spread it out, let me play my scene.
Things so sweet.
Bend your back, let me jump up in it. Your wetty beats, I'm the madras. The road, the road, the road. Yeah, one life to live, yeah, so I live in it. Money in me pocket, so I privilege. Who says stay home when the road has so much woman? That is wrong, that's a going out in a man. So if you can't find me, I don't have no worries. I tell all you, just look for me anywhere that the music day. Because I'm a first play. I wanna be the last man on the road. I don't move with me alone. Rum and mass is the code. Yeah, I say the last man on the road. I don't move with me. Yeah. Time to make the city burn down. And we don't stop the blessing the fire till it walk down. Passing back and bring me the light all the run come. Seems like none of them hearing. The price is too overbearing. I know all don't know what I say. Make it burn. And we don't care who it we wear. We just blessing it up. 1,000 degrees Fahrenheit. They feel let up the plane. Rub the fire for the sit up. 1,000 degrees Fahrenheit. Watch you the fire and feel no pain. Smoke levitate and call out the name. A message from the prophet telling me that I'll be great. Ashes turn to water. A little more oil in my lamp. Keep it burning. Keep it burning. Keep it burning. A little more oil in my lamp. Keep it burning. Keep it burning. Keep it burning.
All right, DJ. All right. We're behind time. So ready to go. 800 meters. Open girls and boys. Event number 44 and 45. Ferguson House, Red House, 249 points. Peter House, Blue House, 258 points. Scott House, Yellow House, 340 points. And way in the lane, Dragons House, that's Green House, 453 points. 800 meters open girls and boys. Then we have the intermission. We thank you for supporting St.Johns Anglican School. We thank the parents, the guardians, the well-wishers. We thank the principal, staff, PTA, students, past teachers, past principals. Open girls, 800 meters. Then the boys. So 800 meters, open girls. Event number 45. $800 meters open girls. After this, we have the boys. And then we have the intermission. So the girls in progress, 800 meters. We thank everyone for supporting. You can support the bar and stall. You can support the different vendors. 800 meters open girls. Event number 44. The final lap. The final lap. We have Dragon. We have Scott. Dragon Greenhouse, Scott Yellow House. We have Peter Blue House. The final lap. $800 meters in progress, open girls. Then we have the boys. $800 meters. Dragon House, that's Greenhouse in the lead. Followed by Scott House. The open girls in progress. We have the boys. Then we have the intermission. Open girls. Dragon House. 150 meters to go. Dragon House. 800 meters, open girls. Dragon, Scott, Scott. Put your hands together for Dragon's house. Followed by Scott's house. So Dragon is green, Scott is yellow. 800 meters, open girls. Closely contested. Peter House, Blue House. Followed by Dragon. Peter, Dragon is coming. Dragon is coming. Oh, make some noise for Dragon House. So Dragon, Scott, Dragon, Peter. So who's coming next? We still have 1, 2, 3, 4. Dragon's house, that's Greenhouse. 800 meters. Thank you very much, Dragon House. Thank you very much for finishing. Finish your race and give your house a point. Thank you very much, Ferguson House. We're missing. Thank you much, Red House. Peter House. So we have how much? 1, 2, what we have? 3? We have 3 more. Come here, House, run. You'll get a bit of malt. So I have 3 ice cream, a roti, a malt, another malt. So that's Scott's house. 800 meters open, girls. This will be followed by the boys, and they already have intermission. Come on, Scott House, come on. If you walk, no roti for you. You have to run. If you walk, no roti for you. So if you want a roti, you have to run to the end of the tip. Come on, children, watch it. Watch Casanella. Come on. If you run, no roti for you. Take it, just jog. Come on, Scott House. We're missing. Somebody behind? Yes, Ferguson House. Yes. Come on, give yours a point. Let's make some noise for Scott House. Come on, Raiders, come. Finish your race. They give a horse a point. So after this is the boys, then we have the intermission. Come on, Red House, cross the line. So we are with the boys. Event number 45. Then we have the medal presentation, and then we have the intermission. In the meantime, I thank you for coming out and support St.Johns Anglican School. You can support the different stalls. You can support the school barn stall. Yes. We thank you, our medical team. Retired teacher Stephanie James, we thank you for being present with us. So we are with the boys. Then we have the medal presentation. Sir Frank Joseph, we thank you very much for your security. Thank you very much. So the boys are off. There they go. 800 meters, open boys. This will be followed by the medal presentation. And then we have the intermission. Mr. Benjamin, we thank you too for coming out. Thank you very much. 800 meters, open boys. Event number 45. We thank the officials, we thank the teachers, all who played a part. We have the medal presentation, then we have the intermission. 800 meters, open boys. Event number 45 is the final lap. They are about to take the whistle. They are about to take the bell. Scott's House, Jagan House, Jagan House, the final lap. Scott's House, Jagan House, Jagan House, Scott's House, Peter House. All they break, all they run. Event number 45. 800 meters, open boys. Scott, Jagan, Scott, Jagan on the inside. Jagan, Scott. Over 200 meters to go. 800 meters. Open boys. Jagan House, green house. Scott House, yellow. 150 meters to go. And here it comes. Almost 100 meters to go. Jagan House. Jagan House. 800 meters open boys. Jagan House. Jagan House. Green House. Jagan House. Make some noise for Jagan House. Yes, 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 yes. What a race. Jagan House. Jagan House. We see a bit Scott. Scott House. Scott. Come, Jagan. So Jagan, Scott, Scott, Jagan. That was the boys. We still have some athletes behind. Well, come. Tatashi, we thank you for... Tatashi not going to field. We get the police to put you out. Peter House. You know, once you run on track, get the officer to put out the gate. Red House. Ferguson House. Let me see, we have one more. 800 meters, then we have medal presentation, and then we have the intermission. Let's hear it for Scott House, that's Yellow House. 800 meters, open boys. Stop running on the track. I'll get the officer to put you out. They retire, not to come on the track. Stay behind the fence. Or go under the tent. Sit down with your age group. All right. So do we have any time from now? That was the boys. Lauren, you ready for me? Ready, Lauren? Teacher. Teacher, you ready for you? DJ, medal presentation. Mr. Anthony Benjamin, welcome you. $800 meters open girls, the winners. Zahara Lee in third position of Dragon's House. Shanik Murray of Scott's House. And in a time of 2 minutes, 59.3 seconds, Zanaya Lee of Dragon House, winners of event number 44, 800 meters open girls. The boys, 800 meters. Mr. Kishan One of Scott House in third position. Kyrie Richardson of Scott's House in second position. And in a time of 2 minutes, 48.5 seconds, a new record, Mr. Nick Van Belfon of Dragon's House. Mr. Nick Van Belfon, new record, 800 meters open boys. Mr. Benjamin, thank you very much. The medal leaders, we thank you very much. Thank you very much. So once again, we thank you very much for the first half of the sports. We thank you for coming out to support St.Johns Anglican School. Support the Baron Stall. Thank you much. DJ Stoner, thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Boy, I hear the big independence dance is coming back.
What dance that?
J&A Supermarket presents the St.Johns Independence Dance. That's right, Grenada. On Friday, February 6th, the night before the Independence holiday, we all head to St. John's Anglican School as J&A Supermarket presents St. John's Independence Dance. It's the country and town DJ link-up. Just Cuz meets DJ Shortleg. Top Sound meets Mad Kid. Graphic Sounds meets John Boy. Bomb Squad meets DJ Super. All hosted by Big Pumps HD. Mad and powered by Stunner and the massive sound system. Admission $25, so link your squaddy now. Gets open at 10 p.m. A party may say all roads lead to Guelph Town, St. John's Anglican School. 10 p.m. for the big Independence Dance.
Now foundation grassroots, you got to know the truth. If you don't know where you're coming from, you don't know where to go. Love culture and Anthony Selassie, say so. Long ago, long time ago.
Yes, long ago. Pirates had their fun in the burning sun. 16 men,
16 men,
and a dead man's chest. Yo, 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 and a bottle of rum.
Summer chant.
Yo, 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 yo.
Now when Remagan and John Hawkins jump like a bat, they come up on the base and now them come here with them flat. But they push me down the bottom, but we rise up to the top, and now them cannot turn me back because we full up every gap. Cut me mother belly and the money them a bet. We see what kind of baby mama she a get. Chop. Is it a game? Is it a princess? So you see me generation travel through the streets. 16 men,
and a dead man's chest. Yo, 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 yo.
and it's a protege, eh? Chronics are where you stay, eh? Okay.
Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I just go where the trade wind blows, sending love to my friends and foes. And I suppose I'm pleased to be chilling in the West Indies. To provide all my wants and needs. I got the sunshine, rivers and trees, green leaves.
When me see Jah, me see a way. Drastically straight from hypocrisy, I say, hey. Every man to them own a philosophy. I live the proper way and then me read a chapter daily. Man, they in a city hungry and no eat. And food they down a country does a drop off of the tree then. You see, say poverty no real then. Is what the reason revealing.
Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I just go where the trade wind blows, sending love to my friends.
I tell them reggae make you rock, rock. Reggae make you rock some more.
this girl having me wait so long. It seems like him not stand up as a true man, but this is me loving strong, strong, strong. She have to come along.
I don't wanna wait in vain for your love.
Baby girl,
I don't wanna wait in vain for your love.
Chano, you're my girl.
From the very first time I bless my eyes on you, girl, my heart says follow through.
Yeah.
But I know now that I'm way down on your line.
She looks so fine,
but the way things feeling fine.
She a one of a kind.
So don't treat me like a puppet on a string.
Don't pull me,
cause I know I can do my thing. Don't talk to me if you think I'm dumb. I wanna know when you're gonna come.
All I know, she have to come with me. Wanna take her down to Paris, take her down to Rome, take her to the beach and from there to my home. Candlelight dinner for only two alone. No disturbance, no calling on the phone, no.
Oh, na 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 na, yeah. Trying to get your attention. Call you at work, can't get your extension. Where is my gate pass to your heart, girl? Do I need to write security in order to get an entry? Or do I need to break the lock on your vault? But I'm a patient man, I understand. I wanna know what is your plan. Must I wait and for how long? Put an end to this frustration. See you and your friends, them flirting, trying to get me hurting. But don't you see my flex is so smart, girl? As the world keeps turning, my love for you keeps on burning. Am I always in your thought? Cut me a key, gate pass to your heart, yeah. Give me your number so we can make a stop.
Oh, baby, I would have given you all of my heart, but there is someone who tore it apart, and she has taken almost all that I've got. But if you want, I'll try to love again. Baby, you can't turn a key without love. Oh yeah, the first cut is the deepest. Oh yeah, the first cut
One,
is
two.
the deepest. But when it comes to being lucky people, when it comes to loving me.
1, 2. So someone just lost a phone. If you find it, you can bring it over to the DJ booth. Please, if you found a phone, if you find a phone, you can bring it over to the DJ booth, all right? Someone just lost their phones.
hot and groovy. Look what soca do to we. It have me in a jam again. Feel like a movie. When you throw it back on me, I feel no stress again. Let we dance in a jam way, jamming. Feel the rhythm in the ground. Thank you for the love, maybe. I love we party. Look the back on all around. Welcome to Jam Town, baby. We jamming, dong, 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 dong. It's we at the Jam Town jamming. Look, we jamming, dong, 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 dong. It's we at the Jam Town jamming. And we jamming, dong, 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 dong. It's we at the Jam Town jamming. Look, we jamming, dong, 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 dong. It's we at the Jam Town jamming. Look at people in the street, chipping down a lane. It's how we break with the chain. Come and taste of freedom, sweet, eat it. When you want your ways, look how you have in the places. Hot and groovy. Look what music do to me. It have me in a jam again. Feel like a movie. When you throw it back on me, I feel no stress again. Let we dance in a jam way, jamming. Feel the rhythm in the ground. Thank you for the love, maybe. I love we party. Look the back on all around. Welcome to Jam Town, baby. And we jamming, dong, 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 dong. It's we at the Jam Town jamming. Look, we jamming, dong, 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 dong. It's we at the Jam Town jamming. And we jamming, dong, 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 dong. It's we at the Jam Town jamming. Look, we jamming, dong, dong, dong. It's we at the Jam Town jamming. Darling, put on something sweet. Tonight we gonna have some fun. I wanna know how the people feel it. Dancing until the morning come. Hot and groovy. Look what soca do to we. It have me in a jam again. Feel like a movie. When you throw it back on me, I feel no stress again. Let we dance in a jam way, jamming. Feel the rhythm in the ground. Thank you for the love, maybe. I love we party. Look the back on all around. Welcome to Jam Town, baby. And we jamming, dong, 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 dong. It's we at the Jam Town jamming. Look, we jamming, dong, 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 dong. It's we at the Jam Town jamming.
Sing it up one time, yeah. Once I bed and I dress, I don't like to wait. She taking too long, one thing I hate. I sit down in the car, listen radio and anticipate. I don't like to late. Send it on one time, same time. I don't like to stand in the back of the line. Mashing up it on the top of my mind. I'm mixing me all on with paint one time. Job shine, job dirty with crime. So much a girl, job taking a wine. So much a drinks, I don't know which is mine. Job line is the top of the line.
Watch me.
Waistline, waistline, I don't come to waste time. I don't chase mine, wine into the baseline.
That go be VIP. That is the only man that I see. Hey, you better mind your baby. And please don't try call security.
Party bad and no asking pop. Just so get to drunk and give away the flowers. The job never go on.
We going for hours. Give me 2 girl, call it in towers. When I done, baby showers. Press play, no pause. We mash up the place for a cause. Make them know. Straight, straight.
Once I bed and I dress, I don't like to wait.
No time.
She taking too long, one thing I hate.
Yeah.
I sit down in the car, listen radio and anticipate. I don't like to late. Send it on one time, same time. I don't like to stand in the back of the line. Mashing up it on the top of my mind. I'm mixing me all on with paint one time. Job shine, job dirty with crime. So much a girl, job taking a wine. So much a drinks, I don't know which is mine. Job brand is the top of the line.
Baby, I'm looking all through the party. I hope I find you there. And when I hold on your body, I'm gonna say my name. Like this is respectfully. Down in a party, me and my baby, grooving and jamming, grooving and jamming. The music sweet, and we feeling sweet. I ain't ashamed to say, every night and day. I want to wave, I want to wine, I want to party with you. I want to love you right, yeah. I want to wave, I want to wine, I want to party with you. When the rhythm pumping up, it's everybody jumping up. We sweating, we sweating. And when the sun is blazing, it's party like we crazy. We fetting, all are we fetting. Take a trip, dance a dance. Everybody saying something, but you talking the loudest every time. I'm coming back. I only want to fetch with you. I'm looking all through the party. I hope I find you there.
Hands up high. Oh Lord, I whining low. The day you leave me was a blessing. Hands up high. Hands up high. I whining low. I'm glad you go. Oh Lord, think I gave a damn. You're mad. See my ex with a new man. Feel like she new burn. We inside a session. Party kicking up bad. She put up, she 2-1. Winding back on the man. You think I gave a damn? You're mad. The day you leave me. The day you leave. I started to see my way. When you hurt me and went away. What I thought was a tragedy was a blessing. The day you up and leave was a blessing. A blessing. I'm
So ladies and gentlemen, we're inside of the intermission and we are about to witness the march past. Here we're gonna have all the houses on display. All the students from the various houses, they'll be on display in the march past. And of course I have to remind you that the march past is being judged. And receiving the eyes right is our current principal, Mr. Maxwell, former principal of the institution, Ms. Benz, along with them, the Anglican priest. She's also part of the dais, and the manager of the school. Thank you. The march past, of course, will be accompanied by the drum corps of the St. Rose Modern Secondary School. So as we get ready to welcome the first house, Ferguson House, Red House, as they get ready to take the track, they will be first up in their display. And of course, the march past will be judged by members of the Royal Grenada Police Force, So ladies and gentlemen, we remind you to keep your eyes on the track. We have Ferguson House, Red House, they're outside, getting ready for their display. The athletes there, of course, led by the cheerleaders of the house, as they get ready to approach the judges' podium. ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Ferguson. In just a few moments, we're going to see the Eyes Right from Ferguson House. So ladies and gentlemen, get your cameras out, get your phones out because you don't want to miss it. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen, Ferguson House with their Eyes Right presentation. All right. I don't have the judging criteria in front of me, but I know that the judges will be looking for uniformity. They'll be looking for coordination. A little bit of style, the numbers, all of that is which the judges will be looking for. We're getting ready for house number 2. Scott is on the track.
And welcome aboard Scott Airlines. We are happy to have you on our flight today. As you find your seats, please place all large carriers items in the overhead provided. As Scott Airlines takes you to a smooth ride to our final destination.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Scott Yellow. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Scott Yellow. And of course, their portrayal this afternoon is that of an airline. And we can see our pilots, our first mate, together with our flight attendants. But we have 2 more houses to go. Dragon is now on the track. The cheerleaders, of course, are donned in their military garb as they approach the judges' podium, getting ready for their Eyes Right. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Dragon. We have one final house to go. Peters. As they make their way to the track, they're getting ready for their presentation. Ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise for Peters. We want to say thank you very much to the principal of the institution, Mr. Brent Maxine, the former principal, Ms. Metz, and of course the manager of the school for assisting in the march past. We want to say thank you also to the members of the Royal Grenada Police Force. They are the judges for the march past. And a little later on, we're going to give you some information as to who the march past champions are. Anybody inside there representing Scott? Yeah, it doesn't seem like you have much inside yet. Anybody representing Peter? Yeah, no? Nobody? One person? Yeah. Anybody representing Ferguson? Do we have anybody inside there representing Dragon? So what's happening? Everybody in the sports representing Dragon? We'll have to wait for the judges to give us the official results of the march past. We also want to say thank you very much to the members of the Jump Corps of the St. Rose Modern Secondary School. So we keep our eyes on the track a little longer as we have a presentation from our cheerleaders. Wanna make some noise for the cheerleaders, please? Yeah. It's only vibes. Vibes right here. It's St.Johns Anglican sports meet. We want to recognize the presence of the parliamentary representative for St. John, Honorable Kieran James. It's such a pleasure to have you in here with us. Welcome, ma'am. We hope that you really enjoy the rest of this evening's proceedings. We're getting ready for the second half. So we're calling on all officials. All officials, you're asked to please take up your respective positions so we can resume today's sports meet, all right? So all officials, this is a call for all officials. You're asked to please report to your respective positions so we can resume today's sports meet. In the meantime, between time, DJ, touch something now.
Everything had to spoil, from grandma go down to child. They've been wanting this for a while, deal with them in a style. When the stars align, greatness outshines all the hatred in space and time. So still we rise, with grace and with faith in the morning, so chains are high. I am a backpack and a ready. Loving me backpack and a ready. I said hold me up with the oil, everything had to spoil, from grandma go down to child. They've been wanting this for a while, deal with them in a style. When the stars align, greatness outshines all hatred in space 8 in the morning with chains and all. I am a backpack and a ready. Rubbing me backpack and a ready. Promoter done laughing already with a backpack and heavy, you know. They go out to the job and a payroll. All fresh like today. To the job and a payroll. All fresh like today. Put some respect on me there. I don't want to hear. Don't give me that you want to pay. You want to pay. Put some respect on me there. I don't want to hear. Don't give me that you want to pay. You want to pay. For them, they can't just the job. We did more this thing in our festival. You can't miss the job. Like before a mass, miss the
Let me just let me know a little bit. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the results of the March Pass. We have the results of the March Pass. Let me tell you what the judges were looking for. So coordination gave each house 25 points. Or they could accumulate a total of 25 points rather. Uniformity, 25 points. The eyes right, 40 points. And of course the numbers, 10 points. We have the total score. Well, I have the total scores in my hand, huh? Are you ready for some results? Yeah, nah, you ain't ready yet. You ain't ready yet. If it's so you go answer me, you're not gonna get the results. You ain't ready yet. Are you ready for some results? Yeah, you still ain't ready yet. We're gonna try again later. All right, we're gonna run a couple races, build the energy a little bit, and later we'll give you the results, eh? Yeah? No, they're not ready for the results yet. They're not ready for the results yet. Find them cool. They kinda cool. They kinda cold inside the park here right now. Yeah? Give them one more chance. Give them one more chance. You sure? Listen, if all they want the results, all they ought to hype the thing. If all they want the results, all they ought to hype the thing. All right? Are you ready for the March Pass results? Yeah, that was a little better. A little bit. We get in there. We ain't there yet, but we get in there. Let me tell you what the point standing is, though. I'm not going to tell you the houses, but I'm going to tell you the point standing. So one house scored a total of 346 points. Another one, 310 points. Another one, 263 points. And the house winning scored a total of 348 points. A mere 2 points difference between first and second. Are they ready for that yet? They ready? I find the people under the tent ready. The people in the stands and the people on the ground are ready. So let me tell you, the house coming forth scored a total of 263 points. Will you make some noise for Scott Yellow? Fourth place, 263. In third place, scoring a total of 310 points. Listen, let me remind all you that the judges were members of the Grenada, the Royal Grenada Police Force, eh? Just remember that. In third place, with 310 points, will you make some noise for Peter? So here we are going on. Here we are going on. The house coming second scored a total of 346 points. Yeah? The house coming first, 348 points. The results they even want to state me and I'll listen trouble. Hurry up. So all right, we're gonna run 4 races and then we'll do the next 2. What you find? and gentlemen, the house winning the March Pass with 348 points. Will you make some noise? 4. Are they ready? Dragon! Which means, of course, Ferguson, red, came in second with 346 points. Congratulations to all the houses. Congratulations to all the people who participated. We say thank you very much to the members of the Royal Grenada Police Force. As we get ready to head back to the track, so we get ready to kick up the second half, ladies and gentlemen. And of course, we're starting with the under-7 relay, the mixed relay. Under-7 category, we're gonna have both boys and girls in that relay. And as soon as everybody has assumed their position, as soon as the athletes are ready, we are going to kickstart the second half of today's sports meet. Mr. DJ, can we turn up the scheme inside here a little bit for me, please, man? No. This is a call for Savannah. Savannah from Blue House. Savannah Williams, you're asked to please meet at the Atlas Village, all right? Savannah Williams. Also a call for Nasaj Bishop. Bishop, you're asked to please report to the field, all right? Nasaj Bishop, you're asked to please report to the field.
certified driver. We are the baddest. We make the baddest stuff. 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 Stuff.
So we're getting ready for the start of run number 46, the 4x50 mixed relay. And there we have the whistle, ladies and gentlemen, the starter of that, the mixed relay, 4x50 meters, under 7. First handover, we see Scott, Peters, Ferguson, Dragon. That seems to be the order. Get ready for that second handover, ladies and gentlemen, as they approach just straight away. It's, from my vantage point, it seems to be Dragon, Scott. Dragon has got that batter first, and as she makes her way down to the final 50 meters, he makes his way down to the final 50 meters. It's going to be Dragon 1, Ferguson coming across the line, he's going to grab 2. Bit of accident taking place there. Excellent sportsmanship waiting for his friend in the under 7 category. And as they come across the line, The position judges certainly have a task on hand at the moment. You know, and that was excellent show of sportsmanship there. The athlete representing Scott House just waiting for the other athlete from Peters as we wait the official results. So there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. We have Dragon in 1, Ferguson in 2, Scott in 3, and Peters in 4. That's the official results for the 4x50 meters. Under 7 mixed relay. So we're getting ready for a medal presentation. We have the medal presentation for the under 7s, 4x50 meters. And we would like to call on the principal of the St. John's Christian Secondary School, Dr. Nerine Augustine, to assist us in the medal presentation. So Mr. DJ, if you have some appropriate music for us there. Medal presentation for event number 47. The 4x50 meters mixed relay. In 3rd place, with a time of 57.1 seconds, Yellow House, Scott House. Scott. Receiving the silver medal with a time of 46.6 seconds, Ferguson. Ladies and gentlemen, the champion, the gold medal winning team, with a time of 43.5 seconds, the 4x50 meters mixed relay champion, representing Dragon. Thank you very much, Dr. Augustine, for assisting in the medal presentation. We're getting ready, ladies and gentlemen, for the 300 and 400 meter events. I want to give you a rundown of the current point standing. For those who can't see the board, I want to give you a rundown of the current point standing. In descending order, in 4th position, with 249 points, Ferguson. In 3rd position, with 260 points, Peter. In 2nd position, with 353 points, Scott. And currently on top, ladies and gentlemen, with a total score of 472 points, more than 100 points ahead of the pack. Make some noise for Dragon! We're getting ready for the 300 and the 400 meter events. The 300 meters is going to start with the under 11 girls. Of course, the record in that event with a time of 53.2 seconds set back in 2014 by Alicia Cox. And there we have the start, ladies and gentlemen, the 300 meters in the under 11 girls. As we head down the back straight right now, we can see a lot of juggling taking place. Peter is making the early move on the inside, but Dragon is also there. Ferguson, Scott also in the mix. It's still a bit too close to call. We got another 200 meter to go in the 300 meter event, but it's Peter out in front there. Peter 1, Dragon 2, Ferguson in the mix. There's going to be some changing of the guard, ladies and gentlemen, as they come up the bend into the straightaway. Let's see what's going to happen. It seems like it's Dragon now out in front. So it's Dragon, Peter, Ferguson, Dragon. That seems to be the order in this 300 meters under 11 girls. And winning this thing convincingly, Dragon is going to cap the first best position. Here comes number 2, ladies and gentlemen, number 3 and number 4 as they come across the line. Unofficially, it's Peter in 2. And as we get ready to wrap up the 300 meters in the under 11 girls, as all of the athletes now come across the line, we have to wait for the officials to award the positions. And again, I'll remind you that the record in that event is a time of 53.2 seconds set back in the year 2014 by Alicia Cox. And Alicia represented Peterhouse in that year. We're getting ready for the boys division. 300 meters, under 11 boys. They're already in their lane assignments, awaiting the instruction from the starters. So getting ready for the under 11 boys, 300 meters. The record in that event stands at 49 seconds flat. A record set in the year 2017 by Ethan Sam. Ethan Sam, of course, is 3 times Carifta And there we have the start, ladies and gentlemen, the 300 meters, under 11 boys, on its way, on the back straight. We see that Dragon House there on the inside making the early move. But Peter is also in the mix. Scott is in the mix, ladies and gentlemen. Ferguson, Red, they are also in the mix. It's going to be close to calling this one as they come around the bend, breaking that 200 mark. Here they come, ladies and gentlemen. It's still Dragon, Peter, Ferguson. That seems to be the order in this 300 meters.
So it's still Dragon as he approaches it straight away. Right now, from my vantage point, I can see 3 of the athletes there. It's Dragon 1, Peter in 2. Here comes Ferguson on the outside. Ferguson is still there. Dragon is still there. That athlete there representing Dragon, he comes across the line. He caps the first place. There's going to be a toss-up for second, third, and fourth as we get ready to culminate that event. As they come across the line, ladies and gentlemen, the 300 meters, under 11 boys. And of course, I remind you that the record in that event stands at 49 seconds flat, set back in the year 2017 by Ethan Sam. So we're getting ready for the 400 meters.
Yo.
400 meter events. We have the girls currently in their lane assignments. The record.
On your marks. Set.
And there we have the start. A clean break from the starting block, ladies and gentlemen, in the 400 meters. Under 13 girls. The record in that race is 1 minute 14.9 seconds, set back in the year 2014 by Shemaya Tuperville in 2014. As we have the athletes now on the there of the under 13 girls on the track. We want to say thanks once again to the sponsors of that event. We must say thank you to Combined Auto Parts, Martino and Tisha, Sailor Boy Entertainment, we say thank you. Kevin Taxi, Roxanne George, Radical Therapy, and On The Spot Hardware, we say thank you very much for your contribution towards that event. Ladies and gentlemen, the under 13 girls on its way. Dragon House currently out in front, coming across the line, winning this one comfortably. Scott is going to cap the second place position. Here comes number 3, representing Dragon as she comes across the line unofficially. It's Dragon 1 and 3. Scott is going to be in 2. Peter in 4. But that, of course, is unofficial. We'd have to wait for the officials to hand out the tags, and then we can tell you what are the official results for the 400 meters under 13 girls. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, right after that, we are going to have the boys, the under 13 boys, 400 meters. An event there sponsored by Combined Auto Parts, Sailor Boy Entertainment, SDS Groceries, Roxanne George, Dominic Shopping Center, Radical Therapy, On the Spot Hardware, Spice Isle Solution, Lynthia Phillip, Natalie Mall, 45 Miles, Cherish Mall, and Lystra Bain. We say thank you very much. As we get ready for the start of the the 400 meters under 13 boys, the record in that event, 67.1 seconds.
1, 2.
Or 1 minute, 7.1 seconds. A record there by Zachary Abel.
On your marks. Set.
400 meters under 13 boys on its way. All of the houses being represented in that event, ladies and gentlemen. We see Ferguson, we see Peters, we see Dragon, we see Scott. All of them, of course, are equally represented in that event as they head down the back straight. There seems to be an athlete there representing Peter, making that early move. Moving up with blistering speed there on the back straight. Does he have what it takes to keep it? Does he have what it takes to keep up? So it's Peter, 1, Ferguson, 2, Dragon, 3, Peter again in 4. Here comes Ferguson in the 5th position. Scott, 6 and 7, and Dragon again in 8. There seems to be a tight, nice little cluster there as they head around that bend, ladies and gentlemen, but it still seems to be Peter now shifting. It's Ferguson now out in front there. On the inside, we can see Scott making some move there. Who is it going to be in this 400 meters in the under 13 boys? This one is getting sticky, ladies and gentlemen. Here comes Ferguson. Here comes Scott. Scott, Ferguson, Ferguson, Scott, Scott, Ferguson, Ferguson, Scott, Scott, Ferguson, Ferguson, Scott. Coming across the line unofficially, it's Ferguson 1. Scott is going to cap the 2nd place position. Scott again in 3, Ferguson in 4. Here comes Peter, and Dragon finishing strong with the final 2. We await the official results for the 400 meters under 13 in the boys division. And of course, there we have the official results, ladies and gentlemen. Ferguson, 1. Scott in 2. Ferguson again in 3. And Scott in 4th place. That is the official results of the 400 meters in the under 13 boys. We're getting ready for the under 15 boys. They are currently in their lane assignments. And this event is sponsored by Dominic Shopping Center. We again say thank you very much to all of the sponsors, everyone who has contributed or continue to contribute to the development of the St. Johns Anglican Primary School.
On your marks. Set.
And there we have the gun. It's a clean break from the starting block for the under 15, 400 meters. A blistering start to this race, ladies and gentlemen, as the athletes are getting ready to head down the back straightaway. It's Dragon out in front. Scott is also there in the mix. Here comes Peter. Here comes Ferguson. That seems to be the order of the 1st to 4th positions in this under 15, 400 meters. The pace seems to have slowed down a little bit in that event there. Scott now seems to be taking that lead. Does he have what it takes to win this 400 meter in the under 15 boy category? It sure seems like that. He's now expanding that lead by more than just about 30 meters. It's Scott in 1, Scott in 2. Nobody seems to be threatening him in this event, ladies and gentlemen. And as he makes his way, as they make their way to the straightaway, Scott as we're getting ready to wrap up the under 15, 400 meters. Coming across the line, Ferguson. We still have 2 more athletes on the track, ladies and gentlemen. We have an athlete there representing Ferguson. Round of applause as we bring them home. We know that it's always important to finish the race. 1 more athlete to go as we get ready to wrap up the under 15, the 400 meters. Let's bring him home, ladies and gentlemen. Let's bring him home. Representing Peter, round of applause as he finishes and finishes strong, coming across the line. So ladies and gentlemen, at this juncture, we get ready for a medal presentation. So Mr. DJ, when you're ready. And we would like to invite former teacher of the institution, Miss Natasha James. Teacher Tashi, she's going to assist us in the medal presentation. So we get ready for the medal presentation for event number 50, the 400 meters, under 13 girls. In 3rd place, representing Dragon House, Keja Alexis. KJ finished that event with a time of 1 minute, 21.7 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, going home with the silver, representing Scott Yellowhouse, Sky Joseph. She capped the silver medal with a time of 1 minute, 14.6 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, your gold medalist, representing Dragon House and establishing a new record with a time of 1 minute, 12.6 seconds, Zahara Lee. Congratulations to all the medalists of event number 50. We move on to event number 51, 400 meters, under 13 boys. The medal presentation are as follows. In third place, representing Ferguson, Kishon Ferreira, with a time of 1 minute, 15.2 seconds. In the second place, representing Scott, Xavier Knott, with a time of 1 minute, 12.9 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, your 400 meters under 13 boy champion, going home with the gold, representing Ferguson, Tarleton Thomas. And he has a time of 1 minute, 12.6 seconds. Congratulations to all the medalists of the under 13 400 meter boys. We revert back to event number 49, the 300 meters under 11 boys. In third place, representing Ferguson, Nevon St. John. In second place, your silver medalist with a time of 53.6 seconds. Representing Peter, Rikel Stanislaus. And ladies and gentlemen, your gold medal winner with a time of 50.8 seconds. Representing Ferguson, Nikwan Belfon. We're moving on. Medal presentation for event number 48. 300 meters under 11 girls. In third place, representing Dragon, Jada Chetra. Receiving the silver medal with a time of 59.9 seconds, Jaheda Williams from Peter. Ladies and gentlemen, your gold medal winner representing Dragon with a time of 54 seconds flat, Zanaya Lee. We get ready for the final medal presentation. Medal presentation for under 15 boys, 400 meters. In third place, representing Dragon, Greenhouse, Ethan Thomas. Receiving the silver medal, representing Scott Yellowhouse, ladies and gentlemen, Kishon Ward. And your gold medal winner with a time of 1 minute 11.8 seconds, representing Scott Yellowhouse, Kimani Charles. Ladies and gentlemen, these are the medalists for the last few events. We extend gratitude to you, Teacher Tashi, for assisting in the medal presentation. And congratulations to all the medalists. We're getting ready to jump inside the relays. We're getting ready to jump inside the relays. And of course, we're going to have the under nines. The under nines relay will begin. So we're getting ready for the 4x100 meter events. We're going to have the under 9. Then we're going to have the under 13s and under 11s. They will follow. We have some changes in the position right now. We have some changes on the scoreboard. We're getting ready for the 4x100 meters. Under 9, girls and boys. Point standing. Ladies and gentlemen, the point standing, the current point standings are as follows. Peter, at the bottom of the table with 276 points. Ferguson, 279 points, currently sitting in the third place position. Scott on 383 points in second. And ladies and gentlemen, breaking into the 500 mark with 517 points, Dragon Greenhouse currently leads the way. The lane assignments for the 4x100 meters on the 9 boys. In lane 3, red. Lane 4, blue. Lane 5, green. And lane 6. So correction with the lane assignments. 4x100 meters on the 9 girls. Lane assignment. In lane 3, yellow. Lane 4, green. Lane 5, blue. And in lane 6, red.
On your marks. Set.
And there we have the start of the 4x100 meters in the under 9 category. First relay of the afternoon. Making the early run there, ladies and gentlemen, is the athlete there representing Peters. Peters seems to be making that early run there, but Ferguson, red, is also in the mix, still in the mix as they get ready for the first handover. Blue has that batter. Red has that batter. Yellow and green, they all have that batter as they head down the back straight. There seems to be some juggling in the position right now between red and blue. Changing up the guards, ladies and gentlemen, as they get ready for that second handover. Who's going to get that batter first? Red gets it. Blue gets it. Yellow gets it. Red. Green also in the mix as they come around the bend right now. It's going to be a tough one as they get ready for that final handover in the 4x100 meters in the under 9 girls category. Here they come, ladies and gentlemen. Blue, red, yellow, green also in the mix. Blue gets that batter. Red gets that batter on the outside lane there. Here they come down the straightaway. It's going to be Peters, Ferguson, Ferguson. Here comes Scott. Dragon also in the mix as they get ready to come across the line. It's Peter 1, Ferguson 2. Scott is going to take the third place and Ferguson in for, unofficially, the 4x100 meters in the under 9 girls. So there we have the official results of the 4x100 meters in the under 9 girls. We have blue 1, red 2, yellow in 3, and green in 4th place. We get ready for the under 9 boys. Lane assignments are as follows. For the 4x100 meters, under 9 boys. In lane 3, red. Lane 4, blue. Lane 5, green. And in lane 6, yellow. Your lane assignments for event number 60.
On your marks. Set.
4x100 meters, the under 9 boys. It's on its way now, ladies and gentlemen. All of the athletes, clean break from the starting block as they get ready for that first handover. Let's see who's going to hand over first. We see that green there is making that early break on the inside lane, but yellow is also still in the mix. Blue and red also there. Green gets that batter, yellow gets that batter. Blue has it and red has it, ladies and gentlemen, as they head down the back straight. There seems to be some juggling. Look at that athlete there representing Scott. So it's Scott, Dragon, Peter, Ferguson. Now we have a change again. So it's Scott, Peter, Dragon, and Ferguson to be the order. We get ready for that second handover. I can't tell you from my vantage point, ladies and gentlemen, what's happening on the far side of the field, but it seems like it's a yellow. Scott out in front there. Scott is currently out in front. He has had that batter first, ladies and gentlemen. They're going to come. It's going to be a tough one because here comes Peter. It's yellow, it's blue, it's green, it's red. It's going to be a fight to the finish, ladies and gentlemen. Look at what is taking place right now. We have blue, green, yellow, red. What a race. What a finish. What a finish. In this 4x100 meters on the 9. What a way to finish the 4x100 meters in the under 9 category. Again, athletes, we're asking you, students, if you're not participating in the race, we're asking you to please get off the tracks, all right? Please get off the tracks. We're having some issues with the officials. We want to make sure that everything is done right and everybody is taken care of. So again, Athletes, if you're not participating in the races, and at this juncture, ladies and gentlemen, we get ready for a medal presentation. And we're going to invite the Honorable Kieran James, parliamentary representative for the parish St. John, to assist us in the medal presentation. We're going to start the medal presentation with event number 59, the 4x100 meters on the 9 girls. Medal presentation, 4x100 meters on the 9 girls. The team placed in third with a time of 1 minute 18.3 seconds. Make some noise for Scott Yellowhouse. The team coming in second with a time of 1 minute 17 seconds flat. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Ferguson Ratty. Ladies and gentlemen, your 4x100 meter champions in the under 9 girls. Establishing a new record of 1 minute 15.6 seconds. Make some noise for Peter Bluehouse. Congratulations to all the teams making it on top of the medal podium. As we move on to the 4x100 meters on the 9 boys, event number 60. The team placing third with a time of 1 minute 13.7 seconds. Scott Yellowhouse. Ladies and gentlemen, the runner-up going home with the silver with a time of 1 minute 13.5 seconds. Dragon Green. Ladies and gentlemen, your 4x100 meters on the 9 champion in the boys division. In 2026, establishing a new record with 1 minute 13.2 seconds. Make some noise for Peter Bluehouse. Congratulations to all the medalists in that event. We say thank you very much to you, Honorable James, for assisting in the medal presentation. Ladies and gentlemen, we get ready for some more relay action. We move on to the 4x100 meters in the under 13 girls. The lane assignments are as follows. In lane number 3, yellow. Number 4, red. In lane 5, blue. And in lane 6, green. These are the lane assignments for the 4x100 meters under 13 girls.
On your marks. Set. Stand up. On your marks. Set.
And there we have the start of the under 13 girls, ladies and gentlemen. Relay action on its way right now. A clean break. As we see the athletes approach the back straight, getting ready for that first handover. Let's see. Green gets that batter. Blue gets the batter. Red is also in the mix. Yellow has that batter. Even break, it seems, as they head down the back straight away. We're getting ready for that second handover. Are we going to see some changing after the second handover? Let's see what happens, ladies and gentlemen. Who gets that batter first? Green collects. Blue collects. Red collects. Yellow is also there. And there they go, holding on that same sort of lead, same sort of distance, same between all of the athletes. This one seemed like it might come down to the wire as we get ready for that final handover. Who's going to get it first? Green gets that batter. Blue gets that batter. Red has that batter, ladies and gentlemen. Yellow is also in the mix. And here they come down the straight away. It's going to be a fight to the finish. It's green. It's blue. It's red. It's yellow. It's green. Blue. Red. Yellow. Green. As she comes across the line, Dragon is going to cap one. Peter in 2. Ferguson 3. And Scott is going to cap the third place position here, the 4x100 meters in the under 13 girls. And of course, we must commend the wonderful show of athletics that we're seeing here at the Cuthbert Peters Park right here in Guelph. The athletes are on display. And we must say big up to the teachers. We must say big up to the coaches. Big up to the principal and the management staff of the school. And while we're at it, we must say big up to the coaches of Top Flight Sports Club. Top Flight Athletics, yeah. They're doing wonders for the athletes in St. John and St. Mark. And you know, your child can be part of that club too. You can just check out Mr. James, Mr. Gary James, Miss Marty Phillip, Mr. Keith St. Paul. These are the people who are working, putting in the work, putting in the effort to ensure that the athletes of St. John and the athletes of St. Mark are doing their best. Yeah? So big up to Top Flight Athletics and big up to all the coaches. We're moving on. 4x100 meters, under 13 boys. The lane assignments. In lane number 3, red. Lane 4, blue. Lane 5, yellow. And in lane 6, green. 4x100 meters. Under 13 boys.
On your marks. Set.
And there we have the start of that event, ladies and gentlemen, the 4x100 meters. Under 13 boys on its way. Even break from the starting block as they get ready for the first round over. Coming around the bend. Who's going to hand over first? Let's see. Blue gets that batter. Yellow gets it. Green gets it. A nice tight cluster there as they head down the back straight away, ladies and gentlemen. Even break as they head down there. We seem to see red making that early move on the inside there. Let's see what's going to happen as they get ready for the second handover. Red picks it up. Blue gets it. Green is also there. Yellow also in the mix. This one is going to be a close one. Keep your eyes on the track, ladies and gentlemen, because if you blink, you might just miss it. As they come around the bend, getting ready for that final handover. Red picks it up. Green gets it. Blue, yellow, all of them in the mix on the straightaway. It's going to be a close one. I'm telling you, do not blink, ladies and gentlemen, or else you're going to miss it. Here comes red. Here comes green. The fight seems to be for second as they come across the line. Unofficially, this one goes to Ferguson red. But ladies and gentlemen, the judges have their work cut out for them. picking that second place winner. What a fight to the finish. Excellent running there from all of the athletes. Officially, ladies and gentlemen, there we have it. Congratulations to Ferguson. Going home with the goal. Dragon has capped the second place. Scott in third. And Peter in fourth place. That is the order as we get ready for the next relay. Ladies and gentlemen, we get ready for another medal presentation. And to assist us with this medal presentation, we get ready for the medal presentation, and we would like to invite one of our national athletes to assist in the medal presentation. Let's welcome, ladies and gentlemen, Ethan Sam, former student of the St.Johns Anglican School, one of Grenada's dominant sprinter, 2023 character medalist in the 100 meters and the 200 meters. In 2025, he capped the silver medal in the 100 meters at the Carifta Games. And of course, he will be representing our Fair Isle in 2026 in the Carifta at the Grenada National Stadium. Thank you very much, Ethan, for your contribution to national pride and sportsmanship in Grenada. We move medal presentation for event number 55, the 4x100 meters under 13 girls. In third place with a time of 1 minute, 7.3 seconds, Red Ferguson House. In second place with a time of 1 minute, 6.8 seconds, Blue Peter House. Ladies and gentlemen, your 4x100 meters under 13 girls champion, establishing a new record of 1 minute, 5.5 seconds. Make some noise for Green Dragon House. Medal presentation for event number 56, the 4x100 meters under 13 boys. In third place with a time of 1 minute, 2.5 seconds, Yellow. In second place, a time of 1 minute, 2.4 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Green Dragon House. And your gold medal winners with a time of 1 minute, 1.8 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Red Ferguson House. Thank you very much, Mr. Sam, for your contribution to today's sports meet. And of course, your contribution to athletics, track and field to Grenada. Of course, we have to bring up our sponsors, because without the sponsors, events like this can't be or won't be necessary. They can't go on without them. We want to say thank you very much to Oslin Radix Thomas, Dalton Entertainment, Carl Lee, Pablo, Campbell's Variety Store, Richeland Nail Salon, JTRG Limited, Jordan Medford, Miss Tina Raymond, Raymond Frederick Construction, and the Lees. We say thank you very much for your contribution. The sponsors of the 4x100 meters in the under 11 boys, Carl Lee, Jordan Medford, Bees Tasty Food, Radical Therapy, Mr. Martin and Miss Irma, Mendez, Ethan Sam, Alvin and Jacinta Alphonse. Again, we say thank you for your contribution. We want to say thanks to Locks by Shaki, On the Spot Hardware, and Aliyah Knight. Thank you very much for your contribution, ladies and gentlemen. The under 13 boys, 4x100 meters, sponsors, Jordan Medford, Sean Walker, Roxanne George, Desmond Gill, Alvin and Jacinta Alphonse, and Vada Andrew.
On your marks. Set.
And there we have the start, the under 11, 4x100 meters, ladies and gentlemen. It is on its way. Green seems to be making that ollie run there on the inside lane. Red is also there in the mix. So it's green, red, yellow, and blue. That seems to be the order. First handover has just taken place, ladies and gentlemen. It's still green and red out in front there. Green and yellow, sorry, out in front there. So it's green, yellow, red, blue, as they get ready for that second handover. Let's see who's going to hand over first. Green gets that batter. Yellow gets that batter. Blue has just joined the mix there. Red is also there as they come across around the bend, getting ready for the final handover. Ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes on the track. You do not want to miss none of the action that is taking place here. Green has just collected that final batter, ladies and gentlemen. Yellow has also collected. Red and blue is now is catching up. But here she comes down the line. It's green quite comfortably running against the clock. Clean one. Yellow in 2. Red is going to cap the 3rd place. And blue in 4th. That, of course, is the unofficial results of the 4x100 meters under 11 girls. And there we have the official results of the under 11 girls, 4x100 meters. Green, 1, yellow, 2, red, 3, and blue in 4. The 4x100 meters under 11 boys on its way. The lane assignments are as follows. Lane 3, green. Lane 4, yellow. Lane 5, red. And in lane 6, blue. These are the lane assignments for event number 58, 4x100 meters, under 11 boys.
On your marks. Set.
And there we have the start, 4x100 meters, under 11 boys. On its way, ladies and gentlemen, a blistering start to this one. We see green Picking up the stagger from behind there, making that early run on the inside as they get ready for the first handover. Green gets that batter. Red gets it. Blue, yellow, just picking it up there from behind. Let's see what's going to happen as they head down the back straight away. A pretty nice cluster there, ladies and gentlemen. We see that red is making that early move there in that second leg. Let's see what's going to happen as we get ready for that second handover. Red gets it. Green gets it. Blue, yellow, also in the mix. As they come around the bend right now, this one seems like it's going to be a competitive one. This one seems like it's going to be an exciting one, ladies and gentlemen, as they get ready for that final handover. A bit of stuttering there between the two red athletes, but red has received that batter. Green gets it. Yellow, blue, as they come down the line right now, it's going to be a fight, but it's red. Ferguson in front. Ferguson, as he comes across the line, Ferguson 1, Dragon 2. The third place, the officials would have to make that decision. And the unofficial results will be red 1, green 2. And we await the results for as we await the official results for the under 11 boys, 4x100 meters. Red 1, green 2, blue in 3, and yellow in 4. That seems to be the official order for the under 13 boys. We're getting ready for another medal presentation. And to assist in the medal presentation, we would like to call on Mr. Hilary Walker, the manager of the constituency office for St. John, to assist in the medal presentation. We begin the medal presentation with event number 57, the 4x100 meters, under 11 girls. In third place, with a time of 1 minute 13.5 seconds, Red Ferguson House. Your silver medalist, representing yellow, with a time of 1 minute 11.6 seconds. And ladies and gentlemen, standing on top of the medal podium with a time of 1 minute 9.1 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Dragon Greenhouse. Congratulations to all our medalists in the under 11 girls. We move on, medal presentation, 4x100 meters, under 11 boys. In third place with a time of 1 minute 7.7 seconds, Blue Peterhouse. Your silver medal winners, ladies and gentlemen, with a time of 1 minute 6.1 seconds. Give it up for Dragon Greenhouse. And ladies and gentlemen, your 4x100 meter under 11 boys champion with a time of 1 minute 4.8 seconds. Make some noise for Ferguson Red. We say congratulations to all of the under 11 champions, all the under 11 medalists. And we extend gratitude to you, Mr. Walker, for assisting in the medal presentation. Ladies and gentlemen, we're getting ready to bring the curtains down on today's sports meet. The penultimate event and the ultimate event. The 4x400 meters, open girls, and the 4x400 meters, open boys, as we await the start of those events. Yeah. And of course, we want to say thank you to the sponsors of the 4x400 meters open girls. Want to say thank you to Combined Auto Parts, Jordan Medford, Elite Tracking and Excavation Services, and Radical Therapy. Thank you very much for your contribution towards this event. Ladies and gentlemen, we get ready for the penultimate event of today. The 4x400 meters, open girls. So ladies and gentlemen, we have the start of the 4x400 meters in the open girls. Of course, it means that each leg is going to make an entire lap around the park, and then they're going to hand over. So it's going to be one of those races that you got to keep your eyes on because at any moment, anything can happen. So there we have yellow coming in, getting ready for the first handover. So currently ahead of the pack, we have yellow, green in second. Let's see who's coming up after. We have blue and red. But so far, with a pretty decent lead, it's yellow on the far side with about a 30 meters, 40 meters lead ahead of the athlete they're representing, green. So that seems to be the order, ladies and gentlemen, in this 4x400 meters, rather, in the open girls. The penultimate event of today. Yellow, 1, green, 2, blue, 3, red, 4. That seems to be the order. As they head around the bend right now, we can see that gap there, just shortening just a little bit, but it's still yellow out in front there with a pretty decent lead in this 4x400 meters. Yellow, green, still on the far side, blue, red. On the home stretch, ladies and gentlemen, the second leg, getting ready for that second handover. Yellow. Very nice lead there, very commanding lead there. Green now getting that batter, but still yellow is out in front there. Green moving up the block there with some speed, trying to catch up to the athlete from yellow. Does she have what it takes to maintain that for the entire 400-meter lap? We'll just have to wait and see, but it's still yellow out in front there. They seem to be stamping their dominance on that race there on this 4x400 meters. Yellow now stepping out just a little bit, putting some more distance between herself and the athlete they're representing, green. Coming down on the straightaway, blue has just received that batter for the second handover. Here comes red carrying that batter now for that second handover. But now on the far side as they approach the bend, the pace seems to have faded a little bit, ladies and gentlemen, but it's still yellow. Yellow out in front there. Yellow, green, blue, red. That seems to be the order here. A lot of distance between all of the athletes. Between yellow and green, about 50 meters. Another 60 to 70 meters separates green from blue. About 50, 40 meters separating blue from red. A lot of space in this 4x400 meters. This quick pace has turned into a ginger stroll as they make their way down the straight. Final handover, ladies and gentlemen, in this 4x100 meters. Yellow gets that batter. Green is now on the straightaway, about to collect. She collects that batter in the final handover, but it's still yellow, green, blue is now walking, red is walking on the track. So it's yellow there with a very commanding lead in this 4x4. But ladies and gentlemen, there might be an upset in this 4x400 meters. You just have to wait and see. Pay attention to the back straight as we see the two athletes there now. Distance been closing up a little bit, so it's yellow, green, yellow, green. These are the two that are currently leading the pack, ladies and gentlemen. Red is now on the way, about to hand over that batter. Blue has received that final batter. Now we have a changing of the guard. We have green now out in front, picking up that stagger from way behind and coming now to hold a commanding lead. And she's going to put some distance between herself and the other athletes there. It's green, yellow. Does yellow have what it takes to run back to dominate this event like they have been doing it? So ladies and gentlemen, it's green, yellow, green, yellow. Green coming down the line, and they're going to win this one quite comfortably. So it's Dragon in 1. Scott is going to cap the second place. Here comes blue. Here comes red, ladies and gentlemen, as we get ready to wrap up the 4x400 meters in the open girls. Blue gets ready to come across the line. She comes across strong, capping that bronze medal for her team. And here comes Ferguson, red. They are going to settle for fourth. Ladies and gentlemen, there we have it, the 4x400 meters in the open girls. We're getting ready for the open boys. The final event of the day, the 4x400 meters open boys. Ladies and gentlemen, we get ready for the final event of the day, the 4x400 meters in the open boys. And there we have the gun signaling the start of the final event of the day. Ladies and gentlemen, the 4x400 meters in the open boys. We see Scott making that early move there. Ferguson also in the mix. Dragon and Peter. They seem to want to put some distance, some early distance between themselves and the other athletes to see if they can stamp the dominance on this 4x400 meters. So it's yellow, red, green, blue. That seems to be the order in this, the first leg of the 4x400 meters in the open boys. Yellow, red, blue, green. That's the order. As they head around the bend, ladies and gentlemen, we might see some changing of the guards taking place. It's still yellow, red, green now has shifted from the fourth into the third place position. Here comes blue. They're also there, but as they head down the straightaway, ladies and gentlemen, it's still yellow, red, blue, green. That seems to be the order. We still have another 3 legs to go in this 4x400 meters. There we have it. Yellow gets that batter. Blue picks up that batter. Green gets it. Red gets it, ladies and gentlemen. And there they go around the bend. This is leg number 2 in the 4x400 meters. Yellow, blue, green, red. Ladies and gentlemen, this one is setting up to be an exciting one. I'm urging you once again to keep your eyes on the track because this one is setting up to be another exciting one. We have yellow, blue, red. That seems to be the order of 1, 2, and 3. Will we see some changes taking place? We'll just have to wait and see as they come around the bend. Right now, it's still yellow, blue, red, green. Seems to have fall back a little bit away from the pack, but it's still out in front. Yellow, not too much of a convincing lead, but it's a lead nonetheless. It's yellow, red, blue, green. That's the order. Coming down the straight away, ladies and gentlemen, it's yellow. Yellow in one. But remember, this is just the second leg of what is supposed to be 4 legs. We get ready for that second handover. The third leg, yellow gets that batter, and he is on his way. Red is going to get that batter. He's going to try to catch up. Blue gets that batter, and he's going to try to do the same thing. I'm not too sure what the game plan is right now, ladies and gentlemen, but it's still yellow holding on to that lead there, and he's putting some distance between himself and the athlete there representing red. Now heading down the back straight, it's yellow, looking poised. He's looking good. Excellent action as he runs down the back stretch. Yellow, 1, red, 2, blue, 3, green, 4. That seems to be the order. We just have to wait and see what takes place. We just have about 600 meters left in this relay. There we have yellow coming around the bend as he get ready to hit that straight away. Nobody seems to be threatening at the moment. No positions seems to be threatening for at the moment. It seems like everybody is just staggered. This is a call from Miss Esther Bidasi. Miss Esther Bidasi, you're asked to please meet the teacher at the gate, all right? Miss Esther Bidasi, you're asked to please meet the teacher at the gate. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the final handover taking place. Yellow has received that batter. Red have received that batter. This is the final leg of the final race of today. Here comes blue, but holding a very commanding lead in that 4x400 meters. It's yellow. He's looking over his shoulder. He's making sure that no one is threatening him. It's still yellow in front, red second, blue third, green fourth, heading down the back straight. There we have it, ladies and gentlemen. Yellow with a very nice lead there of just about 30 meters. Does he have what it takes to win this final event of the day? Yeah. We'll just have to wait and see as he comes around. And right now it's still yellow, holding a very nice lead there. But red is still in the race, ladies and gentlemen. Red is there, blue is there, green is there. And here they come around the bend for that final straightaway. That final 80 meters, ladies and gentlemen. This one seems like it's going to be a tough one. It's yellow, yellow, with a fight all the way to the finish, looking over his shoulder, making sure that he has this one in the bag. And he does. He comes across the line, winning this one comfortably. Here comes red. They're going to cap the silver medal in that event. We still have blue and green. They are getting ready to finish that event, ladies and gentlemen. The 4x400 meter, the final event of today. The final event of the sports meet. And here comes blue in third as we get ready to welcome home. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for the final athlete on the track as we bring him home representing Greenhouse. And there we have it, the final results. So ladies and gentlemen, there we had it, the final event of the day. And we have the official results for you. We have yellow 1, red 2, blue in 3, and green in 4. Immediately, ladies and gentlemen, we get ready for a medal presentation. And we're going to call on the former principal of the St. Johns Anglican School, Miss Erna Best Menz, to assist in the medal presentation. We get ready for our final 2 medal presentations. After that, of course, we are going to award the divisional champs and, of course, the winning house. And I think it's clear at this point, ladies and gentlemen, who has won today's sports meet. There is no argument. So we get ready for medal presentation for event number 61. And that's the 4x400 meters in the open girls. In third place, with a time of 6 minutes, 17.3 seconds. Make some noise for Peter Blue House. In second place, with a time of 5 minutes, 58.3 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, yellow. And the team standing on top of the medal podium. Your 4x400 meters open girls champion with a time of 5 minutes, 53.3 seconds. Make some noise for Dragon Greenhouse. We get ready for medal presentation for event number 62. The 4x400 meters in the open boys. In third place, with a time of 5 minutes, 32.5 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Blue House. The house going home with the silver medals. With a time of 5 minutes, 15.5 seconds. Make some noise for red. And ladies and gentlemen, your 4x400 meters open boys champion with a time of 5 minutes, 8 seconds. Make some noise for yellow. We say thank you very much, Ms. Menz, for your assistance in the distribution of the medals. And congratulations to all our medalists. Mr. DJ, I ask you to stay with me as we get ready to award our divisional champs. We're asking all the house masters to organize the students for the divisional champs or the individual champions so that they can receive their award. Ladies and gentlemen, while I have your ear, we must say thank you very much to all the patrons for coming out. Thank you very much to everyone for supporting. Thank you to the parents. Thank you to the well-wishers. Thank you to the teachers and the management staff of the institution. Thank you to you, the athletes and the students who came out here or who are on show here today, doing your best and giving your all. We say congratulations to each and every one of you because you're all winners. So we're asking all the athletes to gather around the medal podium so we can award our divisional champions. And we want to say happy birthday to one of the athletes, Azaria Marshall. She's celebrating her birthday today, so happy birthday to you, Azaria. We're celebrating. Azaria is one of the athletes representing Ferguson House, and I'm being told that she did medal a couple times today, which means she contributed to the overall team score. So congratulations to you and happy birthday. What a way to celebrate your birthday. So again, all the athletes, house masters, team captains, please gather the athletes around so we can award the individual prizes. Ladies and gentlemen, must say big up to Stunner Sounds for keeping it locked in with us today. Big up yourself, Stunner and crew. Making sure that we sounding proper, making sure that everything legit, making sure that all the songs are governed. And I know you were hearing us very clear. So big up to Stunner Sound System right now for always putting his best foot forward. Big up yourself, Stunner. Big up yourself, Mrs. Stunner. I don't remember the name, all right? So you will take what I give you. So big up to the sound system provider. Big up to Stunner Sounds. And I'm telling you, I'm very impressed with what we hear here today. We've been to a couple sports meet, and this one, as it relates to sound, top notch. So big up yourself and big up to the team.
Prezzy's reprisals were like a creeping lion attacking its prey. You'll never know when he strikes. K-Man 6 continues to not take accountability for some many death by his one diss track alone. Were they sacrificed? Questions are still unanswered.
We must big up the team and also from TNR Communications. Big up the team from TNR Communications. They were here today making sure that the world saw what the St. Johns Anglican School had to offer. So big up to TNR Communications, all of you and the boys for ensuring that the world, we were broadcast live. So big up to the entire team, all right? So again, we're calling on all the athletes. All you need to get yourself close to the medal podium, please. So we can have our final award ceremony.
President to pass through. I can't breathe, cause my head tapping on the roof. She can't sleep, she get in my mood. Don't tell me about one girl, I got two. I can't move, the white boy and I'm a shoe straight girl. Tell me thing as Sam Smith were confused. She senseless, so my sense me not
I feel good when you're wrapped up in my arms, dancing to a reggae song. Feel good, feel good. I feel good, cause your perfume isn't loud, and only I can talk about. Feel good, feel good.
Lucky for you, my friend, I in a good spirit. I drink in a good spirits. The vibes right up to the limits. So don't hold me down, don't fight me down. Yeah. Good spirit. I drink in a good spirits. The vibes ain't cause in a minute. So don't hold me down, don't fight me down. Yeah. My friend and them couldn't tell you about me. Good people, it's good people. We only want love in me.
She said, take it easy, I will do the work. You don't have to
on your bumper, I know you like steam.
2 o'clock in the morning, my phone you're calling. When things get boring, it's back on all you want. I thought I was the one, I thought that this was love. But when I hear the scene, you know she's a right to be. Now I am the last train, heading down to San Fernando. Coming 55, wine up on you, unlock your door, open your window. Girl, I am the last train, heading down to San Fernando. Coming 55, wine up on you, unlock your door, open your window. She want me go down there, ride it, so let me go down there, ride it.
I'd not check out the scene, yeah. I don't believe in love at first sight. Oh, you see, last week Friday night, meet a girl down in this place. She tell me her name was Miss Grace. She said, boy, I stay long. So Louis take a dance to this song.
Certified vibe info.
So then I asked what she drinking. She tell me rum and Coca-Cola. So darling, come a little closer. She drinking rum and Coca-Cola all night. Then she look me in the eye, say you ain't leaving here tonight. When that fuck is one, she signal the bartender, bring it come. Start to jam all down to the ground. This kind of woman, when she come from, oh Lord, how she whining.
Yeah, DJ
Just one
Primalo,
more
thank you very much. Thank you very much. We're heading back into our presentation. So, Mr. DJ, if you could line up the presentation music for me, please, that would be lovely. Ladies and gentlemen, our final presentations for today. We are about to award our divisional champions. We're going to start with the under-7 boys and girls. And to assist us in the presentation of these awards, we're going to call on the acting principal of the institution, Mr. Brent Maxwell. And of course, I have to remind you that divisional champs are the athletes of each division that have accumulated the most points throughout the school's sporting season. The divisional champion, the 7 girls. Under 7 champion in the girls division with a total of 14 points. Kenya Phillip. Correction, Kenya Phillip. Congratulations to you, Kenya. And we want to say thank you very much to Solid the Band, Radical Therapy, and Royston Sylvester of ESPN for your contribution towards the Under 7 Girls champion. Under 7 Boys champion, accumulating a total of 17 points. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Zachary Jones. And the Under 7 Boys Award is sponsored by Brenaya Forrester, Leon Phillip, Solid the Band, and Radical Therapy. Zachary is not here and he will collect his award at the school. Thank you very much, Mr. Maxwell. But don't go too far because we will be utilizing your services again shortly. We would like to call on Honorable Kieran James to assist with the awards for the Under 9 divisional champions. So ladies and gentlemen, Zachary has just joined us. So let's make some noise for Zachary, your Under 7 Boys champion. We get ready for the under-9 champions, presented by Honorable Green James. Your under-7 girl champion, under-9, correction, accumulating 21 points, Imaya Thomas. And Imaya is representing Peter, Blue House. And I'm learning now that she's also a member of the Top Flight Athletic Sports Club. Your under-9 boy champion, 22 points, Zayden Paul. Another one, ladies and gentlemen, representing Top Flight. Thank you very much, Honorable James. We must say thanks also to the sponsors for the under-9 girls and boys individual awards. We must say thank you to Miss Duranjit, Paul's Catering, Solid the Band, Dalton Entertainment, and Dane Picety. We must say thank you to Nell by Nell Creations, Final Stop Food Mart, Top of the Line, Geraldine Thompson, Marty Phillip, and Dane Picety. Thank you very much for your contribution. For the under-11 champions, we invite the manager of the constituency office for St. John, Mr. Hilary Walker, to assist. Ladies and gentlemen, under-11, the girls' champion. Your girls' champion with 36 points, Zanaya Lee. Zanaya is representing Dragon Greenhouse. Congratulations to Zanaya, also a member of the Top Flight Athletic Sports Club. Your boys champion in the under-11 category, accumulating a total of 14 points, Niquan Belfort. Big up to Top Flight. A lot of the individual champions are representing Top Flight Sports Club. Thank you very much, Mr. Walker. We would like to ask Mr. McSween to return to assist in the presentation of the under-13 categories. For the under-11, we say thank you to Lead Tracking and Excavation Services, Solid the Band, Royston Sylvester of ESPN, and Diamond Creation 473. We want to say thank you very much for your contribution, together with AMC Trucking for the under-11 boys. Under-13 boys champion, with a total of 45 points, Zahara Lee. Congratulations to Zahara, another athlete presenting Top Flight. Big up to the coaches, the management staff, everybody of Top Flight. Remember, you too can get your children enrolled in that. The boys champion in the under-13 category with 16 points, Tarrison Thomas, representing Top Flight again. Thank you very much, Mr. McSween, and congratulations to all. So we're keeping you with us. Under 15 champions in the girls division, Shanique Maury with a total of 20 points, also from Top Flight. And we want to say thank you very much to Radical Therapies, Kevin Taxi, Michelle Braffett, and Mr. Christopher St. Paul. Thank you very much for your contribution. towards these awards. And ladies and gentlemen, your under 15 boy, accumulating a total of 25 points, Christopher Marshall. Thank you very much, Mr. McSween. We would like to call on Miss Best Men's to assist us in the awards for the Victrix and Victor Ludorum. These are the athletes who have accumulated the most points in the boys and the girls categories. The Victrix Ludorum Award is sponsored by Brian Latouche, C.R. Williams Performing Arts Academy, Radical Therapy, Dalton Entertainment, and Dane Picety. Ladies and gentlemen, your Victrix Ludorum, the female or the girl scoring the most points. Put your hands together for Zahara Lee. Congratulations to you, Zahara. A job well done and efforts well rewarded. We move on to the Victor Ludorum. The boy or the male scoring the most points throughout the sporting season. The Victor Ludorum Award is sponsored by Final Stop Food Mart, Niquan English, Sierra Williams Performing Arts Academy, Alvin Groceries, Raymond Frederick Construction, Radical Therapy, and Dane Picety. Ladies and gentlemen, your Victor Ludorum. Put your hands together for Niquan Belfort. So we're looking for Victor Ludorum, Niquan Belfort. So ladies and gentlemen, your Victor Ludorum, the male athlete accumulating the most points throughout this sporting season, Niquan Belfort. And if he's not present, I assume that he will collect his award at the school. Thank you very much, Ms. Menz, for assisting in the distribution of the awards. Ladies and gentlemen, the final tally is in, and we have the final scores. In fourth place, 441 points. Blue House, Peter, 300, correction. In third place, 348 points. Ferguson, Red House. In second place, with 443 points, Scott, Yellow House. And ladies and gentlemen, your 2026 champion house with a total of 598 points. Make some noise for Dragon Greenhouse. Congratulations to all the winners, all the champions, and hats off to the members of staff, the principal and members of staff of the St.Johns Anglican School. Ladies and gentlemen, this is where I sign off and I say good afternoon to you and thank you very much for joining us here today. Have yourself a wonderful trip home. The DJ gonna play some music. There is still a bar, so you can stick around and enjoy the bar. My name has been Nivian Cox. It's been a pleasure being with you here tonight.
Bring me the light, all you run come. Seems like none of them hearing. The price is too overbearing. I know what I say, make it but and we don't care who